Still, I am at Dhugri station. No
No,
formal
why
order.
you, this was the understanding, you will go and will join it.
Yes, but still I am waiting in the station.
No, why you are voting? When you have got, where is Mr. Mujumdar?
The date fixed for joining. She has gone and she is waiting, my lord, outside the station lodge. Nobody is there in the station lodge.
You cannot report to anyone.
No, my lord, how can I?
Who is your superior there to? Who is the person to the officer you are required to?
Totally, my lord.
Some sort of give me, sir. Some sort password give me.
Password. Very well. Wait. No, 2 p.m. I don't know. Wait, I don't know. Wait. You instruct your client that she is
Yes.
waiting over there.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, this is a canned application for extension of interim order dated 12/9/2024.
Where is your service?
Lordship,
Service, the landlord advocate who appeared on that day. Mr. Shah, it has been served. Mr. Bari, Rinka Chakraborty,
Lordship, it has been served.
respondent number 4. Huh?
Lordship, it has been served.
Served upon the landlord advocate.
Yes, Lordship.
Ms. Chakraborty practices here
Yes, Lordship.
by speed. You have sent it by post.
Yes, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship,
Why?
the senior is Ikramul Barik, sir.
Mrs. Chakraborty is available here.
She is the junior of
She is not available over here.
Lordship. She is not available.
She is not practicing advocate of this circuit bench. Rinka Chakraborty. No.
She practices, Lordship, but I don't know why she is not appearing.
Have you ever tried? Have you ever contacted over telephone? What kind of practice is this?
Lordship,
What is the use of engaging an advocate? To avoid this situation, you have sent it by speed post. I cannot acknowledge this service.
Lordship, it
You
has.
could have even over phone. This is the age of communication. You have
Lordship, I
several
apologize.
modes of communication.
Yes, Lordship, I apologize for that.
No, you
Lordship.
cannot get, you are not entitled to for extension of interim order. What is the main matter?
Lordship, there was direction for affidavit in opposition by
What is the main matter?
Lordship, it was matter pertaining to gratuity. And stay was given, Lordship, on 13/3/2024.
Parties to what? What is the impugn order? What is the impugn?
13/3/22. Yes, Lordship.
What is the order impugned?
Lordship,
It must form part of this.
yes,
What?
Lordship.
What is the order impugned? What you have challenged here in the writ petition?
Lordship, I have challenged the Lordship, we have challenged the order of respondent number 2, which is the appellant authority in this case.
Is what kind of order he has passed? You are an employee of that?
Yes, Lordship.
You are an employee of
Yes, Lordship. FCI, Food Corporation
Corporation
of
of
India.
India.
Yes,
What is the
Lordship.
dispute over it?
Lordship,
What What is the dispute with your employer?
Lordship, regarding the payment.
First of all, explain who are you?
FCI, Lordship, Food Corporation of India.
You are the Food Corporation.
Yes, Lordship.
So you have challenged what?
Lordship, I have challenged the respondent number 2. the-
Order of appellate order of the respondent number 2.
Yes,
What was the original order? Where it is?
Where it was given state, Lordship, over that. It was given state over that.
Stay of that. Where is the original order? Where is Mr. Pal?
Lordship,
What are you giving to me? What are you giving to me?
Lordship, the order.
Order?
Lordship, the order.
If you order does not form part of this writ petition, it should be dismissed on that ground alone. Where is Mr. Pal? Ask him
Lordship,
to
it
come
has
pass
been
away.
extended from time to time, Lordship.
Maybe. This is no rule. Come prepare for the on merit.
Yes,
When
Lordship.
Mr. Pal will come, I'll take it on merit. Three.
I'm for the stay.
May please, Lordship, my lord. My lord, this application is directed against non-release of retirement benefits of the petitioner, my lord, including his other entitlements, my lord. The petitioner is working as a core staff in Darjeeling Polytechnic, my lord.
Have I ever dealt with this kind
Helper,
of?
my lord had passed an order in this, my lord. As I was submitting on the last occasion, my lord, because of the tussle between respondent number 3 and 4, my lord. The order was sent to my lord, the respondent number 3, my lord. My lord will kindly come to page 18, my lord. This is the order passed by your lordship on in the earlier writ petition, my lord.
Page number 90.
So what happened thereafter?
My lord will kindly come to the next annexure, my lord.
Order
The next page, my lord. This is the communication that is, this letter was issued on the very next day of the date of order being passed by your lordship, my lord. This is directed, this letter is addressed to the Directorate of Technical Education and Training, my lord. In connection with the subject matter mentioned above, I have enclosed here with the letters
Huh?
dated. My lord, what he has done is, my lord, there were 3 writ petitions, my lord, that time. All 3 petitioners, my lord, employees of the Darjeeling Polytechnic, my lord.
Hmm.
So they had played for implementation of a certain memo on the strength of which they were appointed, my lord. So my lord had passed 3 orders, my lord, in 3 respective writ petitions, my lord. So these entire 3 writ petitions, my lord, he is forwarding the writ petitions to respondent number 4, my lord. There are 2 directors, my lord. My lord, kindly come to the cause title, my lord. Page 2 of the writ petition, my lord. 3 is the Director of Technical Education, my lord.
So he's sending it to 3.
He is sending it to 4, my lord. There is another director, his designation is Director of Technical Education and Training. So 3
Who
is,
is the appropriate authority, Mr.
My
Rahman?
lord, it is the Director of Technical Education. My lord, what has happened in this case is that there were 3 employees. 2 of them are yet to retire. 1 of them has retired. The present petitioner has since retired. He was provided with his gratuity and the benefits that he is entitled to. What the contention of the Technical Director of Technical Education is that he was a temporary employee of the.
Therefore, not entitled to pension or
He
other.
is not entitled to pension under the DCRP.
So why were not communicating it to
My lord,
him?
that has already been communicated. My lord, I have a copy of the.
my lord, this matter has been comprehensively adjudicated in
My
a
lord,
writ
text of the
petition passed
that
by
is the
this
sanction order.
judgment passed by this honorable court, my lord, which I have annexed to the writ petition, my lord.
Well, that is the order by virtue
No,
of which
is there, this point was addressed at that
My
point
lord,
of time?
absolutely comprehensively adjudicated, my lord, page 22. These petitioners are the core staff of Purulia Polytechnic, my lord. Page 22, my lord. And the relevant portion is, my lord, page 24, my lord, the 3rd page of the judgment, my lord. The second paragraph, my lord, at the top.
So if already this point has been addressed by the single judge of this court.
And my lord, if I
But
may intervene, my
there is
lord.
an order of a coordinate bench of this court, revision bench of this Honorable High Court, wherein similarly placed employees of other polytechnics had preferred an application. That application has since been dismissed by
My
the
lord,
Honorable
that
High Court.
they were
And
appointed.
they filed a specialty petition for the Honorable Supreme Court. That has also since been dismissed.
That has
No,
been.
you better do. They are not in this way relegating back to anywhere since you are.
Allow me then to come back with an affidavit. because
Yes,
these are
this
facts
is,
which I
the-
need
this
to
is.
come
Let- My lord will kindly allow me to rectify, my lord. The petitioners, my friend is referring to is, my lord, learned friend is referring to is, my lord, were appointed by the hostel committee, my lord.
These
So
persons
let
were
this
him-
has been
Mr.
differentiated.
Bhandari,
Yes,
let him disclose his case. Otherwise, this issue cannot be relegating back to any authority
lord.
for consideration. It will yield no result.
Yes.
Asun. The petitioner was appointed as a course staff in the boys' hostel of Darjeeling Polytechnic, Kashiong, district Darjeeling.
But the
In the-
petitioner before your lordship is the cleaner.
Is
Cleaner.
in the post of cleaner. Stop. Petitioner on attaining the age of superannuation has retired from his said service. The petitioner is complaining that what you have received so far,
My lord, he has received an odd 1,29,000,
Gratuity.
which is not his entitlement as
Gratuity.
gratuity, my lord.
Yes.
the petitioner
We are disputing that amount, my lord.
be complaining that a sum of rupees
1,29,000, my lord.
29,000 has been paid. Only a sum has been paid
My lord, the exact amount,
towards
But exact
gratuity.
amount is,
1,29,470, my lord.
yes. 1,29,470.
Other benefits, other retirement benefits, e.g. Provident fund,
Provident fund, this is, he is not entitled to provident fund and pension. He is entitled to
provident
retirement gratuity.
and pension have not been paid to him. Mr. Rahman, learned advocate for the state, submits that the petitioner is not entitled to the said benefits
Since his appointment was purely a temporary one.
as his appointment was purely on temporary basis. Now, since he was appointed temporarily. Stop. The issue cannot be addressed without inviting the respondents to respond to the writ petition with an appropriate affidavit in opposition. Let such affidavit be found within a period of 3 weeks from date.
Grateful lordship.
Reply 1 week after. Liberty to mention for final disposal.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 19, my lord. That's the lordship's last order, page 2, my lord. While filing the affidavit, they should also clarify the submissions made during the last hearing, my lord. At the top, Mr. Rahman submits that the relevant pension papers of petitioner would be sent to the Director of Technical Education,
Yes, that has been.
Government of West Bengal, this one number 3 hearing,
No,
within
let
4
him
weeks.
explain that part he has complied.
I have already.
They have not complied, my lord.
Let
He has
it
not
be-
submitted the pension.
You are required to that what has been
On the
taken.
Yes. Grateful lordship.
I'm developed.
Affidavit service. Okay. Acha.
Instruction.
Acha. Before I go to that, come to be mentioned again. Pass over. Two. What is the matter about Mr. Paul?
But state has state has no role to play in this matter, Malad.
Who has a role to play?
The Labor Commissioner Central, Malad.
Huh?
Labor Commissioner Central, Malad.
What is
The
the,
central government.
what is the problem? You are not prepared? She is not prepared? She has come with the impression the interim order be extended, application is there. No merit. Both of you are unprepared. Come tomorrow with preparation for the main matter. And in the meantime, over telephone, contact Mr. Ikramul Bari or his junior.
Yes,
Not today.
Malad.
Item 4.
Today is a contempt application. My God, it was a first day lordship.
First.
Day lordship.
What
The
was the contempt?
if your lordship currently comes to page number 12, order dated 15 December 2023, passed by your lordship. The operative main portion is at page number 14. The second last paragraph, the National Highways Authority is therefore directed to deposit the estimated compensation amount with the competent authority within 3 weeks from date. My contempt
Service? Contempt, huh?
lordship.
Returnable 2 weeks?
Lordship, only one indulgence, lordship. Returnable if it is written on any Friday.
Why?
No, this Friday. The competent authority is on it's at Siliguri. The office is at Siliguri. You can serve it by tomorrow or day after tomorrow.
When Millard goes back in the principal, we know circuit bench contents very difficult for lordship to take up. Well, let's take up. Next matter, I will be also breaking for the same thing. I bring for the first time, which we are district magistrate. Friday.
এগুলোই না এই কন্টেন্ট গুলোকে ফ্রাইডে রিটার্নেবল না ওকে না কেন দেখি চেষ্টা করে যদি হয় রিটার্নেবল ফ্রাইডে এই কটাই থাকবে আর কি আপনি থাকবে না রিটার্নেবল ওই কন্টেন্ট গুলো আপনি করুন।
And I am praying for leave to add the name of the income grant.
You have not.
No, lordship. I have to later on come to know his name is Pratik Kumar Bose. I have to incorporate that.
দেখি ফাইলটা দেখি
Transfer. তখন trial হয়েছিল, তখন হয়েছিল।
whom you have implicated. Contempt টা দিন উপরেরটা দিন।
Sri Sanjeev Sharma, but subsequently he has been transferred.
Therefore, the present incumbent,
Yes,
if he is
sir.
granted to include the name of the present incumbent, the alleged contender. Violation of which order?
Your Lordship's order, Millard, to pass the order under section 14 of the Surface Act. That has not been complied, Millard. Today, we are almost, Millard, 1 year from the date of your Lordship's order. That order dated 7th March 2024.
So what is your problem? If it is Surface order.
I am the bank.
Oh,
I am the bank.
Friday?
Friday.
Returnable. Service. Service order, huh?
About the petition, your lordship was pleased to direct the respondent number 4 to calculate the interest component with a period of 4 weeks from the date communication of this order to thereafter shall take immediate further step for payment of the interest amount to the petitioner. Millard, they have not, Millard, they have said, Millard, kindly come to the page number 15.
Here you cannot do it within Friday.
Millard, I can only put the Millard.
You will go personally.
Well, I can send, my lord.
By the
Get full of. Item number 7, 8, and 9. These are analogous matter arising out of your lordship's order dated 10th January 23.
7, 8, and 9.
7, 8, and 9.
First time.
First time appearing from your lordship's order dated 10th January
What is the
23.
violation?
My lord, kindly take some running page 2 of the order. In view of the aforesaid, the petitioner is directed to appear with necessary documents before the said authority within 7 days from the date. If such approach is made, the said authority will, within 2 months thereafter, shall pass necessary order in accordance. My lord, subsequent to passing of this order, my lord, I was called on for hearing at page, my lord, page 23, my lord.
Can you do, otherwise contempt application is in form in all contempt matters?
Yes, and the 8 and 9, I was not called for hearing. Only I was called for hearing in item number 7. That also.
Can you
after
complete this service by Friday or?
Yes, yes, I can. I serve it by tomorrow. By hand, I'll serve upon the contempt matter.
Follow করে দাও, 7, 8, 9.
I'm grateful, my lord.
10, আচ্ছা। এই বিষয়গুলো next.
Your lordship praying for short passover. Conducting counsel is in his legs in court number 1.
কি বলছে
Who is the conducting counsel?
Mr. Subrito Kumar Majumdar and Ajoy Kumar Singhani.
Let them come, let them come, let me see. Your eyesight is not correct. Your eye, you could not meet the standard of the eyesight. What is your explanation? You are challenging your rejection of your candidature. Where? Dental point, sorry.
My humble submission is that by rejecting my candidature on the dental point, there is a guideline, the medical review board, that was not followed. Why am I not rejecting a candidate on the point of dental point, OPD test, X-ray test must be done as per the center guideline.
OPD?
OPD test, that means, cannot be test of dental X-ray.
That was not done.
That was not done.
Where is the rejection?
Yes, that, kindly come at case number 25.
Unfit.
Dental point 11. Guideline says that the candidate got the dental point reassessment 14. His candidature
14.
to be rejected. 14.
Acha, acha.
14. I have been given 11 points. My humble submission is that I was not referred to the OPD test.
Where is the requirement of sending it to OPD?
That is I have I have on the last I have submitted the copy.
Copy is here.
And
Yes, yes, guideline is here.
this number 44 page number is given.
44.
On the bottom, case number is.
Yes.
Guidelines for review medical boards. I have been rejected by the review medical boards.
So after this rejection, you sought for review of that reconsideration.
Reconsideration.
You prayed reconsideration before whom? Medical board, same medical board.
It's my humble submissions. My lord, next page, my lord, fine, my lord. For the case for which candidate has been declared unfit to enter thoroughly, and the findings must be what supported by providing specificity for the applicable. My lord, take on the next page, might be kindly come, my lord. Paragraph number 3, for example, my lord, I have not given.
Dental is coming where? K.
For a case of dental point less than 14, OPG could be carried out.
OPG means
OPG main for mother panographic scanning dental experiment.
panographic dental screen.
Dental experiment. I have stated that in my restriction page number 8. Panoramic scanning dental experiment.
OPG means panoramic. Where have you
I
stated?
have
Sir?
stated that page number 8 of my petition, paragraph 7. Paragraph 7.
No. Orthopantogram.
That is made for panoramic scanning. dental
Very well, very well. This was not done. Where is the review order?
25.
Page 25.
On the top, my lord, we find people medical examination report. And certified.
It is a review. What was the original order declaring you unfit? First of all, you are declared unfit. Thereafter, you applied for
Medical board, my lord, when my lord found it, my lord, they referred home to my lord, to the medical.
oh they acha, acha. And on the reference,
23, my lord, we find.
so if today, what is the situation? So if this exercise is done, even thereafter they found you unfit. You are on, you want to
Out of my lord.
pray? Where is Mr. Majumdar?
Lordship, this matter is learned senior Singhania is appearing and he is appearing court number 3. Also, kindly a short passover is possible.
Wait.
Wait, Lord.
Mr. Shubir Shah is not here. No? Arnab Shah? Where? There are two writ petitions. One has been mentioned for extension of interim order before me. One is WPA 2328 of 2022. Petitioner is for Orko Maiti. And the other petition, the interim order has expired on last 30th. This is analogous matter. This has not been mentioned. 2063 of 2022, where Mr. Arnab Shah was for the petitioner and you, Hirak Burman and Navankar Pal are the state. This is regarding very serious issue, Boxa homestay. My primary view is that you must take step for demolition of each and every homestay over there. See this order. It will be listed tomorrow. Can you inform this? Ask them to, so that they may be noticed, they should not be taken surprise. These two matters. One, application for extension of interim order has been mentioned. Mr. Shah come with instruction in 2328 of 2022. The National Green Tribunal's order is of two parts. First part, remove all these homestays, including whatever the structures and the tourist lodges of the state even. And the second part, the stone crushers in 2-3 beds of river. So far as stay is concerned, the homestay owners have come. There cannot be any stay for these the crashers. So what steps you have taken? Take some instruction over it. And the petitioner kindly inform the advocate for the picture or whom I think. The applicant at whose instance the National Green Tribunal took this decision. Mr. Subhas Dotto must be informed. These are the serious issues. The winter is coming. All these homestays cannot be allowed to operate. Demolition will come later, but you must stop it, immediate effect. So give notice, these two matters will be listed tomorrow. Inform Mr. Orko Maiti. He is a practitioner of here. No. Purijit Ghosh. So inform everyone. And the other matter, this matter you 2328, I find Hirak Burman is appearing, Mr. Ghosh is appearing, Vikramaditya Ghosh is appearing. So let everyone know tomorrow it will be listed. Both the matters. And Mr. Shah, in the meantime, yes, Mr. Ghosh, come forward. You were there in the matter of 2328 number, you cannot remember. Boxa Tiger Reserve project. That all homestays. Oh, and you are no longer. Mr. Burman was there. The other writ petition. Durga Adhikari, that is what. Durga Adhikari. But Mr. Shah, so far these the stone crushers, only the owners of these homestays have removed. Remove all these stone crushers from the riverbed. This matter cannot be looked very lightly. How many? At least in the reports, I'm finding almost 70 in the Jayanti area. They are giving advertisement, AC, non-AC rooms. এটা ফাইলটা নিয়ে এসো, ওই যে অর্ডারটা দিলাম, এই ফাইলটাও নিয়ে এসো। Tomorrow, please inform the petitioner's advocate. Mr. Pal, give notice to that matter, the main matter. Yes, what is this?
Lordship, Lordship, item number 11, I am appearing for the petitioner and my fellow brother, Mr. Mitra is there. He will assist me. He will file the affidavit of service. The matter was appeared on last Monday and your Lordship to direct me to serve notice upon the bank and I have served notice upon the respondents, Lordship, including bank.
What is the matter about?
Lordship, may I please? Lordship, the matter is about the demand notice by the bank to the petitioner. That notice is page 22. Lordship, initially the petitioner, there is a notice under section 13.2 and petitioner filed a representation to the 13.2 and that was disposed of without any reason order and that has been challenged. Now subsequently this demand notice has been placed demanding the said money. So Lordship, the petitioner only demand notice is issued putting a back date on 17th of October, 15th of October with the date of 17th of September. Only prayer before your Lordship, since it is a dwelling house, petitioner will pay the entire dues of the bank, 7,32,000 entire dues, but the time is required for till the month of June, and in the meantime, an interim payment will be made. Lordship.
Is neither the demand notice nor the possession notice. Demand notice was issued, subsequently possession notice was issued. In reply to the demand notice, here the bank has given him a reply. That reply has been challenged by him. He had to challenge it before the DRT. He had challenged it before High Court in another petition. That has been dismissed for default. Now, by way of this petition, he is trying to compel the bank to accept his proposal of
Already 13 notice.
13 to notice.
13 to notice has attained major.
Yes, 13 to notice served, 13-4 notice served. Section 14 is pending before the district magistrate. It is pending. Now, if you Lordship kindly takes his prayer, first prayer is to quash the section 14 notice, section 14 proceedings, because he is apprehending that section 14 order might go against him.
No, was in
Yes,
in this Lordship.
Sufficient. Now, above all, what is the total dues?
More than 7 lakhs. More than 7 lakhs.
7,42,000, Lordship. Lordship, I am agreed to pay. I am agreed to pay the entire dues, Lordship.
No, he is saying that he is compelling the bank by way of this petition.
Forget about that.
5 lakhs.
7,42,000.
7 lakh. I shall take the exact amount.
Take instruction, come with the money, he will pay. If he pays within 2 days, then everything goes down.
Oh, Lordship, I tell check instruction.
Mr. Dhor, 7,42,000, I suppose, total dues.
I shall take the exact figure.
If you then, but this stage has crossed.
Stage has crossed, the section 14 is before the district magistrate, and district magistrate will always give him the opportunity, let him appear before the district magistrate.
You appear, this is your proposal, Mr. Dhor, ask your
This
client.
is my proposal, Lordship. Lordship, let me allow to. Lordship.
Can you give any reference to that pendency of the before section 14?
Yes, Lordship, he has annexed the thing.
I have annexed that notice, Lordship.
Yeah,
Also.
he has annexed the notice. The notice is at page number 20. He was asked to appear on 29. Most probably he did not attend. I have taken instructions.
No. On the day I have appeared and I make this proposal to the district through the learned district magistrate, Lordship. I have submitted my proposal there also.
Very well, very well.
Then let him proceed before the district magistrate.
Section 14
Lordship,
notice.
on the next day, Lordship.
What is the next date in the section 14 notice?
Lordship, no date is now given. No date is given. Lordship, may kindly fix up a time.
It is pending with the district magistrate.
So when is the next date? I will be asking him with the proposal that.
Yes, let him appear first. I shall take instruction when is the next date. Let him appear before the district magistrate.
Tell me what is the next date.
I shall take instruction. I shall take instructions. The when is the next
By tomorrow, 2 p.m. you can take that instruction.
Let the matter appear tomorrow. I shall.
Not today.
Lordship.
12. Keep it tomorrow. Give it tomorrow. 12.
Hello. My humble submission is that your lordship order this matter on Kochi error. Which was the calculation mistake.
What is that?
Here shall be written in paragraph.
Wait, let me. Oh, 24th April 16.
April 16.
Where from you are quoting that?
This is the SOP copy. I already.
Oh, copy is here. I'm checking it up. You need not file it again.
After one hour. Applicant has instructed application also.
Copy is here. Yes, 16 April 2014. The order dated November 25, 2024 requires correction of the typographical error in the fourth paragraph and the first page of the said order. The said order in the fourth paragraph and the fourth paragraph in the third line at the first page of the said order. The date is the number 26. The date April 26, 2024. Be replaced by the date April 16, 2014. Other portion you may not. Then what happened?
So we are contact the concerned department to
Yes,
file a report. So seeking some time, minimum 8 weeks. They are
8
seeking.
weeks, what they will do?
Actually, some process will be maintained. So time is required.
But you cannot detain this, you cannot destroy the morale of a member. A member of
They are eating us some 8 weeks, minimum 8.
8 weeks.
Yes.
Sorry. If they do want to avoid any other compulsive order, make it half. I
Okay.
cannot give you half,
4 weeks.
but he is out of service. আসুন তো। You are Mr. Tridip Shah.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Tridip Shah, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the Union of India and please extension of time to file the report as directed by the order dated November 25, 2024. The time is peremptorily extended for a further period of 4 weeks from date. In default, it will be construed that the respondent authorities have no answer to the claim of the petitioner. This is a very mandatory order, I'm telling you. Matter be split accordingly. Yes, how it has been blacklisted.
No, the blacklisting has been removed. Blacklisting has been removed. Now that I am stating why it is not, because it is the financier who has to make, issue the rule form 36
Oh.
for change of registration, change of name in the registration certificate.
Of course,
change
of course,
ownership.
of course. You have to get the clearance from the financer. Approach them and have you cleared the dues of the
They have never
financer?
approached them.
Who is the this, you are enlarging the scope of this.
I have instructed to appear on the finance company order. The two copy has been served, I believe. As I have
They have never approached.
Your blacklisting has been registration
Removed.
number. We did transfer the registration. Transferred registration is subject to your clearance, the mortgage amount or the loan amount.
You cannot do.
Financer. Approach will not do, payment will do. Made payment? You have made payment? Can I record it? Everyone is approaching, please give me without money. But that will not do. Approach will not do. Where is the money? Your client must pay. You cannot. Then pay it.
Ready to pay will not do. You have to pay. You have to
Ready
get the
to
form
pay
36.
means you have not yet paid. I'm dismissing your writ petition. What do you want? Make a choice. Make a choice within a second. Very well, pay it within 1 week. Pay it by tomorrow. All dues. Then it will be beyond my, don't take it. As prayed for, hearing of the writ petition is adjourned. For this week, for the next available. Next one. Same. একটা কত নম্বর হচ্ছে এর আগের দুটো 13 হলো 12-13 হয়ে গেল নাকি ডিসপোজ করতে হবে
Next.
Then you are locked. Then you are locked.
One of the respondent is the postmaster, he is intentionally avoiding that.
Then order 5 rule 20.
Nine to 13, where the private respondent.
What is your prayer? What is your prayer? All private respondents have not been served.
One thought. That is fine. 9 has been served.
Then what is your claim?
For the case is that, I am the owner of a particular plot.
You are claiming so.
But I have.
Private respondents are disputing.
No. One work order was passed by the Disciplinary Committee of Demolition for upgradation of work. The lordship was pleased to hear the matter last Monday. And the lordship was pleased to ask me, that is why, they were the defenses officer. Now, if your lordship can take the page number 12, I have the bona fide owner, Panta. Now, there is an upgradation of work of road. But to save the interest of the private respondent, the road has been cut. And that is right to
Take your land instead of their land.
that without acquiring, without following any law of acquisition.
No. Without following, the Jila Parishad cannot exploit neither your land nor private respondents' land. What is your main grievance? That you want to exploit my land without levying any.
No, this order of demarcation may be issued after demarcation.
Mr. What is
Lordship, we are carrying a inspection of concerned PS. We are not representing Jalpaiguri Jila Parishad. Although I have instructed them to appear to their council.
Government will cover it, sir.
No, sir, but we are not appearing.
No. Jalpaiguri Jila Parishad, they are trying to. They are making any road over your land.
They are trying to occupy my land,
But they has not been acquired.
not really acquired, but when some of my kitchen has been demolished. Why they have, if you propose.
We are carrying an instruction of the concerned police station. As per the report that the petitioner has occupied the land was existing prior to this.
Encroached upon government land.
Yes.
That is subject to confirmation, but they are
Mr.
saying.
Bhumik, you have encroached upon the government land. Go to civil court to settle your title.
You have any photos of.
Jila Parishad, who occupied They are remain silent. How do the police was aware about the fact that I encode without demarcation? They are relying on police, impute police report. Better maybe look with you. Without feedback documents, without verifying anything, how the police authority can say in that matter? That was the present property demarcation report. Why they are remain silent? After demarcation, any land access, it could by me that has been observed by the court of demarcation are no case.
So you do one thing. You just resolve the issue by directing that's suggested by the police. Concern BLLRO to demarcate the land of the petitioner from the land over which the proposed road is to be constructed. So that what he is claiming is cattle shed is on the road. So,
that is being tried to be dismantled by the Jalpaiguri.
yes, if it is on the government land, obviously it will be taken up. Obviously, it will be taken up. But for that, what is there is nothing can be identified on from which land. Oh, you have the cattle. Sometime the holy cow cannot save you, Mr. Bhumi. You have put the holy cow over the road. Thought no one can touch it.
Without demarcation.
Without demarcation means you are on the road, you have settled, you have made a cow shed over the road.
Let the peer will be asked to demarcate about if my.
Demarcate, where is your record of rights?
There's number 12, there's number 14.
What is this? Patta?
But subsequently there has been recorded in my name. There's no 40. There's an objection. What? It's done by the Jalpaiguri.
These can be sent to Jalpaiguri for consideration.
But the Jila Parishad is not being represented.
I have informed them. On last occasion, your lordship has requested.
What their version, they do not want to.
No, they will come up because they are not carrying this copy.
Is there any lawyer over the Jila Parishad?
No such standing.
Where is the office of this Jila Parishad? So give another notice so that in their presence, BLRO can demarcate if it is found that the road is, their proposed road is under the Khatian number 372 of Mauja Dokhin Kutimari and this tag number 71 and 81. These are the two tag numbers. So
They are
if
not
the
clear.
proposed
Not-
road is on the adjacent to that, demarcate it if there is a cow shed. If the shed, take the cow. Tomorrow you can. So Bhumi, the difficulty you must understand. I'm telling you,
Arrival service.
How is the course of the day? I don't thought this happened in the course of the day.
Please do it, so that tomorrow I can take, ask them, they are used to appear. Mr. Hormone, please make them understand for their own interest, they should come. I will inform. Not today. Report to the with the hormone. Evidence service of these, not to evidence. So, Bhumik, take back your affidavit of service. 18 total, you know, for 15.
I represent state municipality. Copy you supplied.
What I have said, not today only. Next.
Copy we supplied.
Serve the copy with money, without money.
Yes.
Financier.
Grateful.
Pass over.
My lords, in item number 17, I am for the respondents. My lords,
Are you for the petitioner?
Your lordship.
Accommodation paid for? The hearing of the petition is adjourned. Liberty to mention before the next available circuit.
The counsel for the respondent is appearing
Wednesday,
virtual.
lordship.
The counsel for the respondent is appearing virtual.
Give your appearance.
Yes, Lordship.
Lordship, kindly put it on Wednesday.
Sorry, next one.
Deeply obliged.
grateful, my lords.
In there, 18.
We are not appearing from the last occasion.
Digi.
In the medium, lordship.
This is not default.
I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
I'm for the respondent number.
This is a very interesting case on.
Very interesting. That is why you disappeared.
Last occasion I could not appear.
Did not.
Well, the writ petition is against a football match.
Yes.
Super division.
2nd of August 2024, there was a football match between Jalpaiguri Town Club and this Raikotpara Young Association. And during the match, in the first half, there was a 1-1 draw. In the second half, the Raikotpara Young Association, they played for change of a player, Lordship. And for player number 9, they asked for player number 20. And instead of calling the player number 9, the referee called for player number 10 instead of player number 9. And for that reason, there was a dispute. And the match was abandoned.
Wanted to change the position of the player from the forward of the goalkeeper.
No, not the goalkeeper. Lordship.
The goalkeeper sent inside of
Player
forward.
number.
You are accusing the referee.
Yes, Lordship.
This is always. In all cases, referee is there. And be it in court or be it outside.
Yes.
Yeah.
So thereafter, there was a committee meeting, and in the committee meeting, the match was abandoned, and the point was given to the Jalpaiguri Town Club.
Please, sir, make me understand how the
That is.
your club
Yes.
must be regulated by either under registered under society's registration or at all not a registered club.
Yes.
The league or the whatever the tournament is being organized by.
Basically, Lordship, I am challenging a decision of the Jalpaiguri District Sports Association.
It's a no element of government interference.
Yes, that is affiliated to the Lordship IFA.
That is affiliated to IA. Every club, registered club, I see.
No. The District Sports Association is not a club, Lordship. It's a.
It's an association
Association.
which looks under the district administration of this matches, football matches. How the writ is there? Any observation may affect your right. Withdraw and go to the suit court. Don't see the always shortcut. It is your new, the High Court is not very old, and that is why I don't think that everything you can dump in High Court. Go there and file a suit. Ashun,
May I
take back and file a suit. Otherwise, any observation may affect your right in the suit itself. So I'm granting you to go to the suit court.
If they announce the final result, then
Go there, get an order of injunction, show the illegality. That I did not call for the number 9 player, but this was number 10 player, the referee who has sent. I has no contribution for abandoning the match. Why are you accusing me?
First appeal was preferred and the first appeal decision went against them. There lies a second appeal before the IF.
first appeal result was passed
Go to the parent body.
after the writ
Go
petition
to
was
the parent body, then go to the parent body.
IFA before the IF.
filed.
Go to
Suit
the
is
parent
not
body.
maintainable.
Very well, then go to the parent body. Suit is maintainable. That you can argue with high voice, even if the IFA appeal is there,
Not
not the writ petition. Ashun. Are you withdrawing it?
Liberty to pay before the IFA.
Yes. In view of the availability of an appeal,
second appeal.
second appeal against the decision of the appellate body. The writ petition, WPS such and such, is dismissed as not maintainable. This order, however, will not prevent the petitioner to assail the order impugned in say approach the appellate forum, parent body, comma, the appellate forum.
May I pay for one indulgence? In the meantime, let there be a stay.
How can it
Because the league, if the result of the league is announced, the Rashid, then
Dangerous in
is
the
not
meantime.
interpreted.
Dangerous in the meantime. Next
Grateful,
one.
Lord.
for a limited period, Rashid.
Sorry. Next one.
One matter, actually 18 lordship, that matter has been wasted, lordship. I was in
Hindi, it is better.
Lordship kindly
The
virtually.
person got, he knew the Hindi.
Lordship, Latin advocate.
You want on merit, dismissal on merit, that I will do.
Lordship,
Wait.
Lordship, Latin advocate Sanjeev Mukherjee is appearing virtually.
Milord, I am here, Milord. I-
Argue it in Hindi, because the question is who knows better Hindi. Let me have a
Milord.
test, whether the private respondent knows better Hindi or you know better.
Milord, I could not hear your lordship, Milord. I'll stay, Milord.
Dismiss on merit your matter. Not on
Milord,
default.
kindly hear me for a minute, Milord. Kindly give me 1 minute time, Milord.
Hindi. Who appeared?
Lordship, I am for the state. Lordship, I would like to draw your attention on para number 18 of the gadget.
Wait. I do not want to break my motion. You wait, Mr. Mukhopadhyay, I will take up.
Oh, all right, Milord. I'm waiting, Milord.
Fight a corona, type corona. Oh,
My application. Effectively a very short matter, but there could be a lot of color to it. I'll just indicate, this has had a checkered past. This company owns certain lands. There was a certain amount of police inaction that was happening, so we filed an application before 2 rounds of litigation have already happened. All I seek in this application is my application for demarcation will be considered. Whatever objection the state has, anybody else has, I have, can be heard and disposed of. That's the only prayer that I have. Your Lordship will be
Who are
told
you?
that I am the petitioner, the owner of these lands. Your Lordship will be told that this is the subject matter of a different suit. That is also covered by division bench order. All these objections, let them take them.
you failed earlier occasion also.
No, failed. No.
Okay. Mr. Banerjee, this was, the earlier writ petition was for what, on what ground?
The first two writ petitions have already happened. The first writ petition was police was coming into my property and taking certain steps. So for police overaction and an element of inaction, we filed the first writ petition. There was a direction upon the police to take steps on the basis of my complaint. Police thereafter goes and lodges an FIR, whatever they do. Then there was a second writ because the police of their own went and approached and got a order under section 144 and issued a notice, and then they were trying to come into the property. That 144 order we set aside. There was certain bit of an order which was untouched. So from that we came up before an appeal before this honorable court. On appeal, the division bench holds that whatever is the subject matter of the suit, because there is a status quo, that will not be touched because the state came and tried to
What
again.
was the order impugned in the earlier writ petition?
No, the order impugned was the 144 order, but the division bench order, your lordship will find, we've annexed it.
No, sorry, one by one.
Yes.
The order impugned, that means order under section 144 was under challenge in earlier 226.
Yes.
What was the order on 144 at whose instance?
One at the state's, at police's instance.
Police.
Police-
Suo motu 144.
Yes, suo motu 144
there?
went.
In respect of your land. that
In
should not-
respect of my land. And that we came up and assailed and we got a direction based on that
In
one.
writ petition,
Yeah,
that
writ
was set
petition.
aside.
That was set aside. That was the first read. From that, we only
Justice
prefer an
Rao
appeal.
relying on Ghulam Abbas as
That's right, that's absolutely correct. Not relying
Then
Ghulam
the
Abbas.
appeal court.
Then the appeal court, we only came because 144 order was set aside. Based on that 144, there was another notice that the police had issued saying you will not deal with this. That gets clarified by the division bench by this order, which your lordship will find. Page 93 just kindly comes to once. No. 89 it's.
What was your suit? What
I
is your
am-
pending suit?
So that is where the confusion starts. I am not a party to that suit at all. This company owns certain lands which is not a party to that suit. Kindly have a look at one paragraph, my lord, of the division
Where
bench
is the
order.
plaint? Show me the plaint.
Yes, that we filed by way of a supplementary. Kindly have a look at it. So, and and there are certain lots of land, this we should have. I'm gonna get a copy now. These plots-
Mr. Banerjee, please meet my queries.
Yes,
for
yes,
5
yes.
minutes. So
Yes, yes.
for 3 minutes. So, plaint at?
My lord, here, your lordship will find.
May I have a copy?
Yes, Didi. Page 15, kindly see.
Who are the parties over here?
Jitendra Prasad
Who are
Dubey.
the means, how they are related with the land?
My lord, that's what my first submission is.
So
The
this is
schedule-
for injunction.
Yes, the schedule here in this suit, there are certain defendants who have filed a counterclaim. There also there's a schedule of property. The schedule of the
Mr.
plaint
Banerjee's suit is not for title.
No.
Suit is for injunction.
for injunction, there is a,
Plaintiff is Jitendra Prasad Dubey and Vinay Kumar.
and Vinay Kumar. Vinay
Are
Kumar,
they your vendors?
Vinay Kumar, no, Vinay Kumar is a director of this petitioner company.
Very well.
But Vinay Kumar independently also owns certain lands which is not connected with the ownership of land that the company has. So Vinay Kumar's land, which is the subject matter of this suit, are not the subject matter of the
In
property,
any way, the Schedule A property
is not these properties that have gone to the authorities with. There's a counterclaim in this suit that also does not pertain to the
So in
property that
any event, the subject matter of the pending suit or the
has nothing
counterclaim
to
to
do
it,
with this.
over which you don't have any claim,
No,
not way related to.
not
Maybe
even
one of your
related-
directors is weighing it as in a private personal capacity,
Your
right?
lordship is absolutely right.
right?
Right.
This is the situation.
Yes.
Now, how this division bench has viewed this division?
So
Uh,
in this
this-
suit, so when we came up from that order,
Mm.
the state has been extremely aggressive in this matter for reasons that
As
only
of
the
now-
state knows. Now when I come up,
Also, still.
still,
Not.
now when I come up before the division bench, they come and make a submission that the notice that was given was on the basis of an interim order that was passed in the counterclaim in this suit. Then this order has come about. I'll not
Notice
trouble you.
given in this suit means in the counterclaim,
In
There
the-
was an order in the suit
Yes, there was an order in the suit regarding status quo with regard to the properties.
that was sought to be executed by 144.
By apparently 140 got set aside, then they came up with a notice. So that also the division bench holds here. Kindly have a look at paragraph 10 onwards. At page 93, I'm very sorry, page 93, paragraph 10. The parties are not ad idem whether the status quo engulfs all the properties, including the properties which are not the subject matter of dispute in the said suit, to which we do not find any difficulty in assimilating the facts and the law in this regard. The moment the court passes an order of status quo in respect of the property, it encompasses the properties being the subject matter of the said suit and does not transgress its barriers on the suit property, dehodes the subject matter of the said suit. We do not find any misconception could arise in the minds of litigating parties in this regard, as the court cannot pass an order in respect of a property which is not a subject matter of dispute in the suit. So long as the order date is blank and blank are operative and staring at the face of the litigant, we cannot issue a writ of mandamus upon the police authorities to act in defiance to the order of the civil court. However, we make it clear that the police administration shall strictly act within the precincts of the order of the civil court, which is the minimal expectation from the police administration. All parties have to approach civil court in their.
This is in fact an order for implementation of
The
the
status
order
quo
of-
passed in the city code, in the civil code. These properties, which now I seek demarcation of, have nothing to do with the city code, the civil court matter at all. Not my.
So what I understand, some parties are litigating over some properties and civil suits are over there.
Yes.
The one party, the plaintiff of the suit is seeking for a degree of permanent injunction to restrain the other party.
Yes,
The other party may have a counterclaim for declaration of title.
that's right.
Declaration of title and other things. If this petitioner has got no nexus with the subject matter of that suit or the counterclaim, what he is praying that in between the fights of them, we are entangled. So our property may be demarcated,
That's all there is to this.
right? To set at rest that, look here, this is the property, this is the suit, go there, and for the first step towards it, that we want to bring everything to the to your court to decide. The first step, that consider my grievance, this is my grievance in the form of a letter, please consider it. That much you have an objection, Sir.
He can give everybody a hearing, all the stakeholders, and pass an order. He can ascertain what is civil court matter, what is not.
Malat, my difficulties are, Malat, this is the completely a private dispute. Huge chunk of land is a alluvial land in Tista River, bank of Tista. What happened? There are the other private respondents. They are the resident of that chunk of the land. You are intervening.
Although I have not prepared an application, but I'm seeking to intervene on behalf of the residents over there.
Well, in
And then
every
our
matter, they
side-
try and come in.
Where before, yes, we can come in and the honorable division. bench
How you
will
are residing on the river?
permitted, will have permitted our lift work to the honorable division. Will have kindly see, Milord, our appearance.
You are residents of Alluvian.
We have not alluvial and Milord, there is an overlapping. Most of it is alluvial, which is Milord under cultivation of these residents of seasonal. And Milord, the rest of the areas. Milord,
So
is
how can you
recorded
get
in there.
occupation of the over there?
Milord, the
By
alluvial-
patta or any other? Who
Milord,
gives you the permission
Milord,
to?
the record of rights for a substantial chunk of land there. We have Milord, our record of rights, Milord, to our predecessors who had occupied these lands, Milord, since decades.
This the bit.
Yes, and Milord, it's entirely the entire chunk of land which is involved in this dispute. Milord, the entire land is not Shikosthumi. It is Shikosthumi is there. There are overlappings, but the entire chunk of land is not Shikosthumi.
It is on the Tista.
On the bank of Krishna. Probably, Milord, decades back, it was within the river or something, Milord, but record of
No,
rights are there.
no portion of this river bank or the beds of river are being used by your clients.
No, Milord, not beds, but these areas are much far away from the beds. Some of the portions are recorded that Shikosthumi seems long, and some of the record portions, Milord, have been settled in our favor, in the names of our predecessors. Now, Milord, what
Settled.
is happening
It is
here?
not you who are cultivating on the bed, whatever I've seen from the Joy Setu also.
Yes.
That the beds of the river is being used for cultivation.
Milord, The local villages, my lord, seasonally, whenever there is winter, the water level recedes. They use it for watermelon cultivation. and all.
Any authority of the government gives you this permission or you assume to take it?
No, so far as cultivation is concerned, my lord, we are cultivating our own lands which are in our record of rights. And so far as
How your interest is coming? If
my lord,
you-
our interest is coming in, my lord, on the strength of, my lord, 2025.
We are claiming title over purchase by way of
It's
purchase.
also mute, some are mutated in my name.
My lord,
My learned friend will
Or-
not,
on the
some are
strength-
mutated in
my
my
lord,
name,
on
some are mutated, the rest are mutated in the name
on
of
the-
my vendor.
my lord, on the strength of 2025 registered deeds, which they claim to have been executed in their favor. My lord, they have come up in our area where we have been residing.
No, Mr. Mr. Ghosh, your clients, if are affected by this sale, it is open for you to challenge their right. It's still till date, accepting, interpreting
done that.
whenever.
No,
But
my
we
deeds
have
are not
done
under
that.
challenge any suit.
My lord, we
My
have
deeds
done
are
that.
not under challenge in any suit.
Mr. Ghosh, visualizes, whenever there is an action from the part of the vendor who are apprehending, they will be interfering into your possession. You are coming and saying your inclusion, but by this time it has come to your knowledge that X is claiming title over the property by dint of purchase,
Yes,
but you have not challenged it.
no.
Not sure.
My lord, the difficulty is, my lord, the petitioner company, my lord,
So you want a hearing in the representation of his?
my lord, before your lordship.
It will
passes
be
any
better.
order,
I
my lord,
normally would not have,
Before
I normally would not have opposed. But this, they are coming up in every proceeding they try to.
So let you come.
So let him
Who are
come
the-
and the
who are the-
demarcation can happen.
my lord, before your lordship passes any order, my lord, let a copy be served on us, my lord, let us have a look at
No,
it.
no, very well, very
Yeah,
well. You
because-
look at, Mr. Ghosh, you look at it, but come with definite number of people.
Exactly, that's what I. want
That
to
these are people who are required to be heard while demarcating or considering his case for,
do.
right?
Absolutely.
Serve him a copy, you come with a definite number of
I
cases.
have.
Milord, may
First
I-
of all, he will be meeting 10%, then again 20%, that will not do.
My lord, on the earlier occasions also, when we have intervened, in our intervention application, my lord, we have included our.
Very well, very well. His prayer is very restricted and his case is very clear. What Mr. Banerjee is saying that neither the suit nor the counterclaim affects his title because his property stands alone. Maybe some of it are personally belonged to by one of the directors of the company. But he wants, they do not want to get himself entangled into this fight of it. Get my property settled.
Let me have a look.
But
at
you
the
are
proper
saying,
numbers.
but now you are coming and saying that they may disturb your
Yes, I
possession.
have already been doing that. That's
May
why
I-
the
may I just
notice
make it
summoned
simpler
again,
for him?
come
May I
back
just
again
make
and
it
again.
simpler for him? He's indicated to this honorable court that there was certain number of persons who intervened. That those persons who intervened in that
And
appeal,
what I'm,
let them go before the authority for it.
No,
no, let them,
No,
Mr. Banerjee, we must come with a definite number, name and particulars.
Absolutely.
I'll be allowing those persons only. And I will conclude it that these are the only persons who will be affected if
Correct.
he has given his land separated and possession is taken.
Then one
Absolutely.
request, my lord, when he gives that list, let him also give a list of the area in respect of which. he
Of
claims.
course,
Yes, of course.
with sufficient particularity
Yes.
that these persons are having claim over this.
Correct.
So that for him, it will be easier to consider all these
My
materials.
lord, my lord. The ground level difficulties, my lord, kindly see, there is a suit is pending, maybe a counter claim. They've already.
Mr. Chaudhary, do look here. His stand is, I'm not affected by. I'm not going to guide you which way you will be dealing. It will be very difficult. If you find subject matter is covered by suit, reject it altogether.
My lord, kindly appreciate one aspect, my lord. Now there is a prayer, my lord. Now the suit is pending. There is an order of the my lord civil court.
Mr.
My lord, I
Chaudhary,
understand there is a they
They
say
are saying that it is the route X property, I am on Y property.
I'll
But-
give the
but-
deeds
but
and
the-
schedule of.
the-
And
the need for-
Mr. Chaudhary, if you find that it is not correct, the X property is included in the suit and counterclaim, and X property is claimed, reject it.
Reject mine.
my lord, kindly see
State
that
will
the
not
my lord,
do
the
this.
my lord, when the suit is pending, my lord, order T 26 rule 9.
Local
can-
inspection will happen.
Just a second,
in the
Mr.
suit.
Banerjee, just a second. My lord, yes, definitely in the suit, my lord. With regards to the identification of the plot, my lord.
That is the alternative way. First of all, you do it in your own way. You have got the machinery. You have with the two rival parties settle it the dispute. By tomorrow, you please come with by tomorrow.
Can be one more day. Day after tomorrow, wait a minute.
Are you expecting that I will continue for next after Sunday, Monday? I
No,
will
no,
be here.
let's see for only Wednesday.
Get it from the Honorable Chief Justice. I will continue.
Only Wednesday. Today is Monday, I'm only praying for Wednesday. One more.
But don't push down.
I won't.
Thursday-
Will I text it up at the first
Thursday
one?
after 2:30, you will not be getting it. Because you know the Malbajar port will be opened over there. The long pending issue. So, please.
That is the subject matter of litigation.
Not yet, sir. I have checked up, not yet. That part, not yet. That part, not yet.
I'll just pray for one indulgence, but I'll appear virtually on Wednesday.
No,
Wait, Lord,
no, then out of list. Then
I
out.
can't, I'll go back
You have
today,
to.
come back to again day
What?
after.
You are a young boy.
No, not young, but impossible, my lord. Virtually, please.
Don't go. Stay here. এটা নিয়ে নিন।
No, then you lordship, let them come back tomorrow. I'll give my petition immediately. Ekun, এটা করো না, please, মারা যাবো আমি।
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Have to let the.
Prepare it tomorrow. Prepare it. He will let him enjoy one day. winter.
Well, the supplementary lordship being pleased to keep on
No,
record.
I'm not taking it. Take it with you. I'm not recording any order today.
Kindly just record, will let a copy of copy has been served on the.
আর ঠিক আছে দিয়েছি
No, Mr. Bose. Don't try to be. Don't try to be.
Malad, let me consult with supplementary affidavit which they intends to file even.
No. Supply it. Only the plaint. I will only look into the
Yes,
plaint
yes.
and the counterclaim written statement.
Yes.
I've given it.
Mr. Chaudhary, tomorrow you'll be present because your presence in Bokusa Reserve, that is necessary. Don't you
Milord,
cannot leave it.
No, Milord.
You have to. You have
Milord,
to
day before
uproot-
yesterday, I went to Boxa for this purpose only,
Yes,
physical
you have to-
verification.
You have to uproot all these homestays.
Grateful.
Hello.
beginning. And দশটা থেকে দাও।
Item 20, please keep it at 2 p.m. tomorrow. Not this much. At 2 p.m. tomorrow, my other side is also here. I've told them. They're all in court. Kindly keep it at
10:30 will be helpful for you.
No, 10:30, I will still have to, I'll miss the entire quotas to take that flight. At least first half, I'll sit and do matters virtually. 2 o'clock, I'll come and do this and then I'll take the 6 o'clock.
Malad, tomorrow 2 p.m. Malad, I have one matter is fees before the Honorable Division Bench, Malad. And it will take some time, Malad, tomorrow.
Why are you putting him in trouble?
Malad, I would like to have my learned friend to stay here more.
Or it can be at 1 o'clock.
Don't take that, it's
Oh.
only take that. But on Tuesday, what is your ticket?
Tomorrow's Tuesday.
Tomorrow Tuesday.
Wednesday.
Wednesday, I have to go and then come back. I might as well just stay back and.
Morning, Malad. Before the Wednesdays are gone, you can stay back.
Last day.
Oh, it's so crazy.
Why I'm telling you, I'm telling. There may be something which you can control physically, which you cannot control. There will be huge controversy. Happy knowing Mr. Bose.
Because of him only, they asked me to come. He was the reason why I have come here today.
So don't take the risk. So very well, 2 p.m. let us take Mr. Chaudhary, give me 3 minutes time. Take a leave from the mission. 2-3 minutes time, because I want to pass the order in your place so that you can communicate the spirit of the order to your authority.
Malad, I will begin there, Malad.
Let it try. Don't make.
Malad, can it be, Malad, first half,
Don't
Malad,
make any plan.
Malad, first, any convenient
How
time.
can he?
Because he is here, Malad, at any point of time.
He will not be here personally.
No, I'll be here.
He is here, Malad.
So what will be difficulty in the first half or?
But then that 10:30.
You just do one thing, 1:45.
Right? Or Malad, this 12:30 would be a, I think,
I don't want to put this bench through this.
1:45.
1:45.
No, your lordship,
Malad, would be that.
your lordship, lunchtime.
After Corona, no, every time is compromised and improvised in one way you can take. You cannot fix up the court's time now. If
But
you go to 8 o'clock,
I don't have words to express my gratitude.
just,
Your lordship is very,
just
very
come at 1:45.
Your lordship is very kind.
Next one is password item number, item number 10.
Malad, time for the petition. Malad.
Again, state Mr. Mujumdar will not be available. আচ্ছা ইয়ে আসলে না 16
Due to necessity, my lord, I, being a member of the scheduled tribe, my lord, applied, my lord, for transfer to a non-scheduled tribe. My application contained, my lord, all the
that
reasons.
matter.
Yes, my lord, I'll answer my lord's query. My lord, I've been apprised of, my lord,
Mukherjee,
by.
Mr. Mukherjee, please come to your patta. Yes, I need to make.
But your lordship was pleased to, my lord, pose a query.
Wait, patta. Where is this, the other party? You have implemented that.
No, my lord, it is not, it is fixed on Wednesday.
Oh, acha.
It's
Not
a separate, my lord, is a prayer for the, my lord, the transfer of land, prohibition
Oh,
of 14
That
days.
is, that is a,
Why have you refused it?
yes.
My lord, why I have refused it?
Because he has been
But-
coming with the same schedule, 14C, what are the grounds?
And my lord, the grounds for which, my lord, the refusal has been done is contrary to, my lord, what that is stated in the act itself. I'll rely on a Supreme Court judgment, my lord, on this.
Don't,
He
he
is not
need
the
not,
buyer.
he need
My
not.
lord, he is not the buyer.
But I am, Lord, because the definition of riot and the holding will speak of the
In
fact that
land
if I own a property, I become, Lord, a riot. Kindly have a definition to, Lord, the riot as well as the definition of land, holding of land.
My lord, kindly come to the page 10 of page 7.
Before that, let us. Mr. Mukherjee,
My lord,
C,
yes.
any other purpose has been prescribed?
No, blood. Now we go to blood the manual. Blood, kindly have a look into the manual. Blood 170. The provision 176. Blood, in 176 III, blood after blood, he must be satisfied that no purchaser belonging to scheduled tribe is willing to pay the fair market price for the land. One. He should also satisfy himself that the proposed sale is intended to be made for the improvement of any other part of the holding or for such other purpose as may be prescribed by the government.
Prescription is yet to come.
Yet to come. Then, Lord, I fall back upon a Supreme Court decision to say, 2012, that it is not a provision equally for the benefit of not the scheduled tribe, that if she wants not the sale of the property not to a non-tribal for not her personal not requirement,
What was the cause you have shown?
but I have not, your lordship will kindly come to not the application, Lord. Lord, the application, the purpose has been not stated out.
Page.
Now, in the writ petition, Lord, the paragraph number 2. But I have got Lord, the unmarried Lord, children. I want to Lord, the improve my property, the existing house, and for which Lord, I have already taken 5 lakhs in advance. The consideration is Lord, 30 lakhs.
Exactly what, where I will be getting the purpose?
Lord, at paragraph 2 at page 3 of the writ petition.
No, in your application, you need not show the purpose.
In the application, Lord, it is not that way.
Purpose for sale of land, financial crisis.
Financial crisis. That is what, Lord, we have.
Does it cover?
Yes, Lord, any other purpose. Any other purpose
Order
without a
41,
prescription.
27.
Lord, in that.
Order 41, Rule 27, any other purpose. Must be there.
Lord, kindly, Lord, consider is, Lord, for the, Lord, it is a beneficial piece of legislation, I must say.
A protective piece of.
Protective one way for the state and also, Lord, for the benefit.
Protection for the tribal lands, tribals, that it should not be unnecessarily exploited.
Lordship.
Now, you have entered into an agreement for development means.
No, for
the
sale.
Proposer is properties private limited is for sale, development means any construction.
No, Lord, for the sale of the property. This property is not used for Lord, the tea garden purpose. For years together. The predecessor used to work, my client, Lord, the maternal grandfather used to work, Lord, in the tea estate. He had already, Lord, allowed use of this property for the purpose of tea plantation. So it was used for a tea plantation, recorded and classified as a tea plantation, even recorded in the record of rights, Lord, in the name of the tea estate.
The person is purchasing for what purpose?
This gentleman is purchasing, Lord, only for having, Lord, the title in its own name.
For the exploitation of the property?
But it is a tea garden, Lord. The nature is a tea garden.
You will exploit it as a tea garden.
But in all probability, Lord, I do not know about the purchaser. I am for the petitioner. Lord, the petitioner is Lord, will get Lord, 30 lakhs.
Side by side, the purchaser must be there. He must have given you the understanding.
Lord, that it will be used for a tea garden, Lord.
First query is made, no tribal purchaser were not found.
Yes, that was Lord. That is Lord in the application, Lord, that has been.
Where have you?
Then Lord in the
Where is the order of rejection?
Lord, at page 77.
But kindly come to page 78. Well, at the paragraph 2, then the Milord Roman 1. Upon
Oh, this
scrutinizing-
rejection is without relevant documents of ownership of the case
Yes,
land.
Milord,
Inheritance.
the ROR land is the name of manager Bagdogra Tea Garden. And is one of the confirming party here. Hence, it has been ascertained that manager Bagdogra Tea Garden was the actual riot of the case, not the applicant Simodi such and such. Then, Milord, the brief fact of the case.
Where from you are reading?
Milord, kindly see page 78.
I.
I. I means A2, A, B, C. Then Milord, upon scrutinizing, the heading is Milord. Upon scrutinizing the documents submitted by the applicant related to the matter question is found.
Mr. Mukherjee, how you are tracing your title?
Yes, Lord, that is a very welcome question by my learned friend. Lord, my maternal grandfather, he had expired, leaving Lord one son and Lord two daughters. I am Lord the daughter from one of the deceased daughter. And Lord, there was a court case which established the title Lord to my maternal Lord uncles, Lord, that flew from Lord the paternal grandfather. I mean maternal grandfather. So Lord, my title to the property is never disputed through inheritance.
No, this is a suit between the heirs of, between your
The
family.
Maternal grandfather's heirs have filed a suit.
It is, the recorded owner is manager Bagdogra Tea Garden.
Right.
How can you overcome this?
Lord, because Lord, the name of the person whose name is incorporated in the record of right need not be the owner of the property. That is a fundamental Lord.
No, maybe,
Because
if
he
you
might be found to be
Mr.
in
Mukherjee,
possession.
Put it in another way. If you are the owner, why didn't you take steps for correction of the record of rights?
Lord, even if I don't take the steps for correction of record, Lord, the right doesn't vaporize. Lord, it is there.
It
Therefore,
is
my
a inter se.
Lord,
They may term it as a self-serving document. You have set up a suit between yourself. Where is the suit?
no, I was
Papers
not,
relating to suit, where it is.
Lord, I have
In the suit, Milord, what happened? The other beneficiaries, they have filed for recovery of possession, accepting this, Milord, the present applicant.
not my client.
The suit.
Accepting suit for recovery of possession against the Bagdogra Tea Estate.
Oh,
Then, Milord, what happened? He succeeded. The legal heirs had succeeded. They filed an appeal challenging that order. Now, what that is pending? Then what happened? As he-
Bagdogra Tea Company's appeal is pending.
pending.
At this stage, permission.
No, that is not in respect of this portion of the property. Lord, let my learned friend clarify on that because
That I said,
that was
accepting that.
not in accepting the applicants. If I buy from the Lord the applicant or the
No,
applicant is
let me
permitted to
understand
sell,
one thing. First of all, this suit
Lordship,
covers this property or not?
now, Lord, not this property which is intended
Where
to
is
be
your
sold.
suit?
Lord, it is not my suit, Lord. It was a suit by different person. I was not a party.
The other legal heirs.
So he
They
is
are the
talking
chief
about
legal heirs.
other.
You are
persons.
claiming through your maternal grandfather?
Yes, right.
The maternal grandfather, other heirs are litigating in a civil court
Yes.
Lordship.
over the title.
Over,
And or
not
recovery of
the
possession.
title, but
Recovery of
possession.
Bagdogra Tea Estate,
Yes.
whose name is being recorded in
Yes,
the.
they
record
have
of that.
illegally, Milord, the captured it. So against that, Milord, recovery of possession was allowed. They went in appeal.
No, let me understand, Mr. Chaudhary, that suit property covers the property which is now under the proposal of sale.
Milord, these legal heirs had challenge with regards to their respective share, 1/3 share, Milord. Definitely, as she did not challenge, definitely it will not come as a buying candidate. It will not come within that purview. Definitely.
It may not.
That is not sub judice.
May not be,
May not.
but till then,
Unless it is decided, Milord.
till then the fact boils down to this, that at least Mr. Mukherjee's client share in the property, that has the Bagdogra Tea Estate possession is not under threat. Because the possession.
As she did not file as of now.
She did not file
As of now.
So Bagdogra Tea Estate's possession so far to the extent of Mr. Mukherjee's client is not under challenge anywhere.
Now someone else intends to buy that property.
Other.
Not Bagdogra Tea Estate, someone else intends to buy. Now suppose now there is cultivation of a tea mill recorded in the name of Bagdogra Tea
This
Estate.
is very difficult proposition. This is very difficult proposition.
Now,
So
are
let
you
them,
proposing?
the civil code, I mean, like, forward, may not kindly see the section 14(8). Kindly come 14(8). 14(8) says, my lord, sorry. My lord, appeal and revision. An appeal if presented within 30 days from the date of the order appealed again shall lie to the municipal having jurisdiction, my lord, against an order made section 4, subsection 4 of section 14C or 14E. So, my lord, the 14C they have applied, made a representation by an honorable court's order. It is decided that you want the right.
Is order under 14C?
Yes, my lord.
Yeah,
So,
applicable
the,
under
so,
14A.
my lord, the read has
Sir, it is order.
I will not come out of not the rigors of not the alternate remedy. Why I say this? But if your lordship kindly have a look into not page 78 for once. It is not beyond the jurisdiction for the learned not the
Mr. Mukherjee, you have got
My-
two choice. If I go into that,
lordship.
in the merit as well as on that, your scope to challenge it in 14H, 14H will be narrowed down or it will go. So make an election. On merit and 14H, it goes. It goes. It goes.
May I just then I will place my application and whatever. That is your.
Take instruction.
Look, that is I'm
Then
taking.
it will be
Let them take a call on this because
your right to challenge this 14H, the scope will be much wider because the tribunal will decide excluding the record. This was the recording of Bagdogra tea stage was correct or not. That situation can also be reopened by you there. Here it is, no, I will not go into that.
Look,
That
yeah, I
whether
confine
the
myself.
recording in name of Bagdogra tea state was correct or not.
that
Because
definitely-
that I cannot go because we were under the threat of disposition
As
by
of now,
some
it
of
is,
the
it is clearing
co-sharers.
to what phase, there is a backdoor.
And you have lost in civil court once.
Yes. And Milord, there are other parameters
You
for
may have-
granting
may have an
14C, that the bias, what are the purposes, these are the theirs, Milord.
Investigation, Mr. Mukherjee, investigation will be much
Lord,
wider.
I will tell your lordship, Lord, I'll be cutting short the matter, Lord, immediately. Why I say?
I
But the
think that it
question
will be
whether-
wise for the petitioners to avail the remedy under appeal under 14H.
But that is before the
Because
learned junior
Maybe,
division, Lord.
No. No, tribunal.
No, Milord, Munsi. Civil is a junior division, definitely.
No, এখনকার এটাতে।
না,
এখনকার amendment নতুন বইটা কোথায় গেল?
tribunal,
মুন্সিপ
definitely.
নেই,
No, it will
মুন্সিপ
be
এখন উঠে
মুন্সিপ।
গেছে।
Munsi.
There will be scope for giving, I think that the scope will be much
Wider
wider.
for evidence and all.
Much wider.
Lord, that will not serve the purpose, Lord, why I say this. Lord, your lordship will
But you
kindly
cannot-
have a look at, Lord, the reasoning that has been given by the authority. Lord, this particular order should go for, Lord, the singular reason. Lord, the authority says, Lord, that regarding the ownership of the case land, I did not produce any document. So, Lord, I did not have any document to produce, Lord, to show that, Lord, I have inherited the property, save and accept by way of an affidavit.
Mr. Mukherjee, there was another way.
Or partition
In
deed.
such situation, in
Lordship.
such situation, your co-sharers have already taken a stand for filing eviction suit against the Bagdogra, but you have not.
But I am not
Yes,
disputing their
the
occupation in the
whole thing
property.
is, in such a case where you are claiming to be, your predecessors were settled in that, your grandfather. Your grandfather may have been permitted the Bagdogra tea estate to exploit his land.
And Lord, it was,
Bagdogra tea estate's recording itself is erroneous. Where is to you approach? Your
Well,
first
kind-
thing is to approach the concerned authority for correction of the record of
Milord,
rights.
kindly
Lord,
come
even in
36
respect of, Lord,
once, 36.
page 38.
Milord,
rather.
kindly come once, 36. Milord, your lordship will find it is very hazy, but still.
No, there is a typed copy in page 38, I believe.
No, 38 is different as in my file.
Oh, acha,
36, Milord, kindly see 36. Lordship got it? Lordship, kindly see that is in the top. That is for Paschim Bongo Pokkhe collector. Binod Bihari Go. Lordship got it? Binod Bihari Go. Now, Milord, kindly come to the next column. That is a Thika Punai Orao. That is the maternal, Milord, the Thika, the permissive occupier. So these are the facts, Milord, And then, my lord,
Asun.
Lord, your lordship will kindly come to page
Mr.
38 for
Mukherjee, Mr.
once.
Mukherjee, don't reopen, don't you, I'm not going into that. The prayer of the petitioner for transfer of the subject matter land
But the application is at page 26.
under section 14C of the West Bengal Reforms Act 1955 has been refused by the revenue officer and come project officer / district welfare officer, backward classes, welfare and tribal development, Shiliguri. The respondent number?
Lord, respondent number, Lord. 4 बोला था.
Lord, 4.
4. 3.
By the revenue officer, 3 hearing. Then put over the revenue officer under chapter 2A. Roman 2A of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955. And project officer come district welfare officer, backward classes welfare and tribal development. Shiliguri, the respondent number 3, by the order impugned dated October 29, 2024, has dismissed, has rejected the prayer of the petition. Permission for transfer under section 14C of the same act. The order impugned being available under section 14H thereof.
Blood 14H blood subject to correction blood. Kindly see the blood that it is appealable under blood subsection 4 of section 14C if the order is only.
Section 4 only.
Yes, blood that is confined to subsection 4 blood. My learned friend, I think should have pointed out before your lordship.
Oh.
Blood, I was besieging your lordship. Your lordship will kindly consider blood the propriety of the order.
Then the order under section provided any such riot may with the previous violation. Sir, refusal not contemplated in the manual also. No, you are right. Subsection, it is not under
What is
subsection.
the mortgage, Lord?
Not only that, he is required to take steps for correction of the record of rights.
Blood, your lordship will kindly blood even without the correction of the record of rights.
Very difficult.
Then blood, your lordship will do one thing. Blood, kindly give me blood a permission to apply for correction of the record of rights within a particular period,
Yes.
and blood also simultaneously make blood the application.
First, correction of record of rights. BLRO is a party.
Yes, the state of West Bengal is a party.
No, no,
PLR
no.
party.
Have you applied?
No. We straight applied under 14C.
No. Now this changed situation. Have you applied?
No, blood, we have not. Blood, I was
How
blood
soon you can
besieging-
apply? How soon you can apply? How soon you can apply?
Blood, may I just not indicate one thing? Blood, even without a correction, blood, the 14C can be blood contemplated. Why I say this? Blood,
Very
if your lordship
difficult.
kindly see blood the two definition, blood, definition of riot and definition of land.
Very difficult to
But
follow.
I'll just satisfy your lordship that if your lordship sees a riot is a person who
Mr.
is holding land.
Do one thing. Since you have dismissed his application for want of necessary documents, failure of him to produce documents,
Land. will say
revisit the
interest.
thing once again, revisit. If he can produce some document, indication is clear and loud, whatever he can do, do it by time.
No, my lord,
I want to give him a chance
my lord,
to,
then what?
I want
definitely
to-
This revisitation.
mean,
would be
same
a-
thing will result
No,
in,
no, my lord, for that will be time being, definitely time being,
no, certainly.
no time bound.
No. Expeditiously,
Because he requires time also.
I require, my lord, the time, my lord,
That's why let
for
him,
permission.
let him exhaust the first hurdle, my lord, for a correction.
The
Then, my
correction
lord,
is not
definitely-
necessary at all.
Petitioner. The petitioner, hold on. Affidavit of service,
Lord, affidavit of service.
but the petitioner. Mr. Mukherjee, application,
Lord, application is at page, my lord, 26.
it is on the prescribed form.
Lordship, yes.
The petitioner applied under section 14C of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955, paying permission to sell her land to a non-tribal. The petitioner petitioner is a member of scheduled tribe community.
Scheduled tribe.
The petitioner is claiming to have title of her subject land. Stop. She applied under section 14C of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955, praying permission to sell the subject land to a non-tribal. Stop. The revenue officer under chapter 2, capital A of the same act of 1945 and Shiliguri, and the project officer come district welfare officer, backward classes welfare, Shiliguri, the respondent number 3 by the order impugned dated October 29, 2024, has refused to grant such permission to the petitioner on the ground that she has failed to produce any documents of ownership of the subject land and the Bagdogra Tea Estate is the recorded name of Bagdogra Tea Estate is recorded in the relevant record of rights. Mr. Mukherjee and its senior advocate for the petitioner submits that his client has documents in support of, her claim of ownership over the subject land, and he prays for a further chance to produce those documents. Stop. Mr. Chaudhary Lanet, additional and differential submits, no fruitful purpose will be served by resorting to such exercise, since the petitioner, neither the petitioner has already, that means the record of rights of the subject land stands in the name of a third party. Be that as it may, the petitioner is praying for a further chance to substantiate her claim over the subject land. This court is inclined to give same such chance to the petitioner. In view of this,
Kindly indicate that suit is pending with regard to undivided share by.
But that is not the subject matter here. That is not a subject matter here.
that is before you.
It's complicating the matter
Officer to
unnecessarily.
incorporate everything. What is the chance he has understood and indication is clear and loud? By this time he may develop, then this matter.
Definitely. That can be considered.
Petitioner. Set aside. The respondent number 3 is directed to revisit the application of the petitioner afresh after giving her an opportunity to produce relevant documents in support of her claim of title over this subject of. Stop. Dispose of, since no evidence since has been invited, all allegations are deemed to have been denied. disposed of.
But the order may be set aside, but the order didn't.
Otherwise, how can it?
That already said.
But that is,
How can it be?
Kindly, my lord, with the time bound, my lord.
No, I have not sent him time bound.
no, he is praying for it should be time bound, Lord, because it is for the interest of mine.
Time bound, my lord.
Otherwise-
Instead of 1 month, we can
The
dispose of.
respondent number 2 is required.
Otherwise, my lord, they can seek a time that.
Shall make all endeavor to dispose of the issue as such. Preferably within a period of 4 to 6 weeks from the date of publication. of
Grateful,
this.
grateful, grateful. Grateful.
At least.
দুটোই থাক বাবা। থাক, একটা বই
You have handed over the book. Calcutta High Court, Jalpaiguri bench. It is from Bar Association has a library. Who purchases book?
The Bar Association itself, on their own fund,
Where is the Bar Association?
ad hoc,
registered.
ad hoc.
One thing I'm announcing from the bench that Bar Association will not get the possession of the new building Bar Association book unless it is formally formed.
That is required to happen.
And then we cannot give it to you. Think about this situation. That I have explained it in my chamber to Mr. Ghosh and others. But think about it. It will be not be the pleasure for us not to give this huge Bar Association room and keep it under lock and. Yes, Mr. Majumdar, not as the ESG, but as a member of this bar, take this issue. Unless you
Why
form. Unless you
being the
form.
senior, why
Yes,
should be
senior.
responsible? You are my senior,
Senior member.
and even
he is
the
closer to
Baba.
their heart.
No, always you. Equally even you.
Closer to the heart.
Then, there is a possibility of the failure. To that.
Collapse. How many stent is required, you don't know.
No, my lord, I will be carrying the solvitrate. Solvitrate will not be the benefit.
My lord, we had tried in the past. We could not.
You have to, in any
It has
event,
to
you
be
have
done.
to.
It has to be done. A properly elected and formal
Yes,
body
sir.
has to.
You
be
have
done.
to, otherwise you don't expect that High Court will give you the rooms of
No.
Bar Association, library,
High Court
all
can't.
facilities. We will not. I'll be requesting you to supply the numbers of the members because we have to accommodate. You will be demanding lockers, you will be demanding tables, but whom to provide?
That has to be properly channelized from a formal body.
Yes, then it is not the task of the court to, it is for the you to
Certainly not.
decide.
Certainly.
From the bar.
Take this call, you take this call. Yes, Mr. Majumdar,
Lordship,
one thing, this is not, this OPG.
Lordship.
OPG, if it is not done, can you consider it again?
My lord, no.
What will happen? If he will go for the dental test again, you do it what was not done, fine. If it is not.
My lord, right now the writ stands dismissed for default. It has to be restored.
Restored.
My lord, we have filed our detailed affidavit. If my learned friend wants to file a reply to it, let him come with the reply.
No,
My
let
lord,
it be
dispose it of
disposed
me.
of, my lord.
What I am proposing, the committee, na?
Review medical board.
The medical board, since has not observed
number
this part
25.
only, is OPG. If you come to your own guidelines, he has referred to 3K. For cases of dental point less than 14 OPG should be carried out. The OPG was not carried out. The rejection order does not reflect the OPG was carried out.
25.
At page 25. You please compare this page, unfit declared.
Our opinion reflects that he has got no denture there.
That formal. His satisfaction, you please go there, no
My
danger.
lord, this is all exercise is over. Only a stray case will be taken up.
Where is your reply? Opposition. This OPG is not necessary because
It is
of the
not
situation.
mandatory, my lord.
Huh?
It's not mandatory.
Let you, this is a question of service. Where have you stated that he has no danger at all? So there is a futile exercise.
Lordship kindly takes para 5, 9 and 10. Lordship, when he failed for the dental account, upon his consent, taking his consent, a review medical board was done.
No, a review medical board is not obliged to follow this OPG because your own guidelines says so.
My lord, my guidelines say that it is not, I shall have to do. My lord, first of all, we are hinging on the opinion of an expert, my lord.
Should be carried out, my lord. Yes.
Should be. That
Yes,
means
my
there
lord,
is
It is
situation.
clear enough.
mandatory.
So OPG, if it is not done, the review for case of dental point less than 14, OPG should be carried out. If you come to this at page
My lord,
35,
yes.
it has been declared, the review board declared unfit.
Unfit.
Now,
My lord, he is relying his case basing on a public or private opinion. Now, my lord,
no, forget about that.
my lord,
If you
no,
come
my
to
lord, I am
Legitimate
asking,
expectation.
my legitimate expectation has got no limit, my lord.
If you come
If we
to
stress legitimate expectation, it can go to any limit.
guidelines for review medical examination,
Yes, my lord, I have it here.
guideline for review medical examination, if you come to your paragraph 3K,
Yes, sir.
3K, vis-a-vis your rejection at page 25.
My lord, should we read further? These are few examples just to reiterate that and bring home the point that in review medical examinations, candidates are subjected to require concerned investigations wherever and whenever it is applicable or on the basis of scientific evidence, but rejection merely on clinical finding is to be avoided. Any decision on rejection must be taken if needed. Any decision on rejection must be taken with valid clinical findings fully justified and supported by corroborated investigation reports, and if needed, opinion of specialist, super specialist, government hospital. Obviously, when such confirmatory tests are required to be carried, my lord, the opinion of the government hospital, it doesn't differ.
No, Mr. Majumdar, I am not on that.
My lord, we are only tinkering with a mere technicality. The dental surgeon of the private hospital did not say he was fit. Had that been a case, we would have considered. My lord, his molar teeth are missing.
No, you just, if you come to your page 25, which is the subject matter of challenge, what he is saying, unfit. 11
Yes.
dental point,
Yes.
right? Had there be a little bit clarity that we have resort to OPG, but it is found to be unfit. Even then, it has been done in August 23. What I am proposing,
My lord.
ask your medical board.
Oh, my lord, 1 minute. OPG has been done not by us, but by somebody. He has no complaint with that report.
No, OPG not done by somebody. It is not his case.
OPG was done by the private hospital.
And that's why.
Where is that?
Yes, my lord.
Don't go by that. You get yourself satisfied. It is a matter of few seconds.
My
Ask
lord,
him to
we are
appear.
only the examination taking body, the decision making body is a different part.
So very well, you take that after OPG, your
We cannot now constitute the medical board, my lord.
Court order.
no, cannot constitute means what?
The selection process is over.
Maybe medical board is.
Please,
No,
please,
supposing,
Kindly considers it was a examination conducted India-wide by SSC. We were given the duty to examine the candidates over here.
now if there is a fault in your, it is a review, after review. Because what he has submitted, as soon as a medical board declares a candidate unfit, whatever ground, it automatically goes to the review committee.
It was done.
It was done.
It was done.
The review committee, while following that, his allegation is that these guidelines had not been followed, meaning thereby OPG should not be carried out. The OPG was not carried out. So at least they should revisit their decision after conducting the necessary exercise of OPG and get back him.
I cannot do anything, whether I say nothing can be done. His position will not get better.
Then maybe. No, maybe. Who says better or less?
That he done from his own end does not support his bill. The intent defect is there.
Have you annexed any document over here? My lord.
And we cannot allow a security board to have a defective performance.
My lord, that will go against him, my lord. My lord, my lord, myself visited the district hospital, my lord. District hospital doctor, my attending doctor advised me for OPG. And my lord, after OPG, I was treated, my lord, and I was found, my lord, 16 point, my lord.
Oh, there is
For more than 14 points, my lord.
16.4. No,
my lord.
Mr. Majumdar,
They never referred me.
what can be done over here? This medical board. A medical board report was given on 4th August 23. It is not far away. So revisit the issue. 23. December 20, what can be done? He has approached this court possibly immediately.
September.
Immediately he has approached in September.
September.
Immediately he approached this case September. Ashwin. Practical difficulty. You take instruction and say the court wants this. I can.
I understand what your lordship has explained.
No, you just take
That's the
instruction.
opportunity to be done.
Yes, take the instruction. How soon it can be done? Because I don't want to thrust something which is difficult for you.
But then my lord was restored.
No, I'm restoration. But what would be the time limit you require to constitute?
Well, frankly, I've already told you, it will be very difficult for us.
Then consider the doctor, this 16 point given. Then I have to set aside.
No. No. My lord, we have a specific requirement, my lord, we should understand. It is not a civil law.
Understood. Now 14.
We cannot go by his dictate that this should be done by you.
No. 14 was standard. If the medical hospital says 16, he has found to be in 16.
My lord, the civil hospital may say one thing and maybe.
Then forget about that. Do it by yourself.
We have done it, my lord.
No, that is faulty because your rule guideline says that OPG not done. Ashun. You do it, Ashun.
My lord,
Eligibility of service file.
before I think I will get instruction, we had done some review exercise.
Maybe tomorrow.
If the opinion
Come
is done by
tomorrow.
us,
Yes, then put it on that. Put it on that. Everything will be done together
I will not follow that.
tomorrow.
My learned friend, my lord, will appear tomorrow, my lord.
Whoever.
My lord. I'm grateful, my lord.
ওটা দাও তো ওটা।
Milord, I am here.
Hey,
Here,
put
Milord,
that
in
in
item
the-
number.
Lordship, in
Milord,
item
in-
number 21, the service could not be completed. Kindly keep it for next.
Service not complete, we order, huh? Adjourn. Adjourn for this week. Liberty to mention. Next circuit.
Lordship,
Liberty to mention.
Lordship, for item number
22.
22 and 23, we need further instructions from the client. Kindly.
Again, same thing, accommodation.
My lord, I am appearing for the
24.
respondent, my lord. My lord, for 22, 23, I am appearing for respondent.
My lords. My lords, in item number 22 and 23, kindly
My lord, for 22, 23, I am appearing for the respondent.
Who is the petitioner? Correction of LR record of rights through read code.
এইবার তো আবার এলো
আসুন তো, এটা কি আছে? The petitioner is paying correction of LR record of right. He wants that it should be, Borga should be recorded. Borga, the correction of record of rights. The petitioner by this petition is actual. Appeal before the? It's pending. Petitioner.
No, my lord, state. They are not hard because it's only hard. My lord, the private respondent on the first occasion filed an application before BLRO. Their application was rejected. Thereafter, they preferred an application appeal. In the appeal, my lord, both the parties, the petitioner and the respondent appeared, and it was decided that the Bargada's name should be included. Then it was sent back to BLRO, and BLRO
Corrected the record of
record.
rights.
Now they are challenging that they were not informed, they did not know this fix, my lord. But any order of LRO has to be challenged
yes.
before LRTT.
The petitioner, however, petitioner virtually is challenging the order passed by the appellate authority correcting the record of rights of the subject land. The writ petition is responsive in as much as the said order is not amenable to the jurisdiction of this court under Article 226 of the dismissed. None appears to be there on petition. Oh, 18.
Milord, in item number 18, Milord, I am appearing for the petitioner, Milord. I am appearing with Srimati Maton Chakraborty. Milord,
Give it.
am I audible to your lordship, Milord?
Yes, yes, your allegation that respondent number
Private respondent number 10, Milord.
has been
Milord,
accommodated in the post of a guest teacher.
in a Hindi
though the
medium
requirement
school.
was the teacher must be appointed a Hindi knowing teacher.
Milord, question is, Milord, kindly, Milord, take up the pen to come to their advertisement. Milord, kindly, Milord, come to their advertisement. Milord, two things, Milord, I would like to request your lordship to
Engagement notice, page 25.
25, Milord. That is,
Hindi
Milord.
medium background.
Yes, Milord. First, Milord, is a Hindi medium school, and second, Milord, Hindi medium background. These are the two things. Now, Milord, question is, the person may know how to communicate in Hindi, but whether he is capable of imparting the subject, that is mathematics, to the students in Hindi. That is the question, Milord. I would like to request your lordship, Milord, let the state take instruction, Milord, and file a Milord report in the shape of affidavit in the matter, so that we can have a chance to contradict their statement, Milord. Milord, because I am a ex-teacher of ex-headmaster of a Hindi medium school. I have all through, Milord, undergone my education, Milord, in Hindi medium school. I have personally checked his educational certificates, Milord. That is why, Milord, I am requesting your lordship, Milord, kindly direct the state, Milord, to submit a report before your lordship.
Report. Thank you for your appearance, Ashok. The petitioner in response to the engagement notice dated September 26, 2023, published by the District Magistrate Jalpaiguri, for engagement of guest teachers in government/government aided school / government sponsored schools / private unaided English medium school. The petitioner applied for being engaged in a Hindi medium school for which a candidate must have Hindi medium background. In the said selection process, the respondent number 10 was selected. The petitioner is challenging the said selection on the ground that the said respondent number 10, since does not have any Hindi medium background, is not eligible for the said post. Mr. Hormone, the advocate for the state, files the instruction which he has, files a copy of the instruction which he has received from the instruction dated November 25, 2024, which he has received from the District Inspector School AC Jalpaiguri. Whereupon it appears that respondent number 10 had studied Hindi as language of the class 10, Hindi as the language of the class 10 standard, and is qualified, as such qualified to be appointed in Hindi medium school. So, in view of such the challenge of the petitioner to the appointment of the respondent number 10 case, WPA such and such is dismissed without any order as proposed. Since no evidence, yes, a copy is supplied. They may go and they may test it in the appeal court, so that Hindi, knowing what Mr. Mukhopadhyay wanted to, you must be a Hindi medium in general to communicate in Hindi one thing, in one way, and to teach in Hindi the other.
No, Lordship,
I'm giving you one example.
Lordship, I'm
In
asking
one
myself,
restaurant
Lordship,
in
one
Madhya
thing.
Pradesh, I was giving an order like this. Arey, tumko isko anna padega. Hey, what is it? Somebody told le aana padega.
Lordship, I have a question in myself, Lordship. Third subject, I am from Bengali medium and my third subject is Sanskrit. Does it, am I be countable as a Sanskrit medium?
His
His
language
third subject,
no.
The government order bearing
third subject is Hindi.
1104 is very clear, paragraph number 5. I have my-
First day is
Is that
show
right?
that one. His third subject is in.
No, of course not. No. Sanskrit, you cannot read the Monosamhita. Although you are reading Samhitas now.
Logic last page, paragraph number 5.
Yes.
Last page,
Class 10 standard.
last page, paragraph number 5. Additional essential qualification of the candidate.
This is clarified. This is clarified. After all, this will be Bangreji, Bang Hindi, half Bengali.
English.
Acha. হ্যাঁ, তো বলবো তো কি? হ্যাঁ, ডিসমিস করা যাবে এখন কন্টিনিউ।
দুই তো কাজে লাগে।
ও দেবে না আমার যা বললাম
রাখা
My lord, am I audible, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, under great difficulty, my lord, my junior had mentioned it. I never mentioned at this hour, my lord. This matter, my lord, was mentioned before my lord, Mr. Shakto Sarkar had mentioned in the morning, my lord. If lordship remembers, my lord.
Yes, yes. What is the matter about?
This is a very simple matter, my lord. It was kept for expunging our names as petitioners. That is all, my lord.
The application.
Yes, my lord. It was kept for tomorrow, my lord. Everything has been done. If your lordship keeps it, my lord, I will physically come and do it. My lord, it will take only 5 minutes, my lord. Only 5 minutes, my lord, by the clock. I will not ask for any reliefs, only expunging my name. That is all. No affidavits have been filed, and I will claim no reliefs, my lord. Otherwise, lordship can impose cost on me.
Application. But
Yes.
you inform the all parties. You
Yes,
inform
yes,
all
my lord.
parties.
I will give notice. I will do everything. I will not ask for anything except expunging my name.
Very well.
That's
Very well. Let me see.
great. Deep lord.
What happened? So make it by tomorrow. Tomorrow, not today. Tomorrow. Now, item number? No, one হয়ে গেল তো, tomorrow, not today. 26. 26? Huh? 26. Yes, yes, Mr. Dhar. Yes, very well. Accommodation sub. Next circuit. Next circuit means adjourn, huh? Liberty to mention before the next available circuit. Right for allowed. Hearing is adjourned for this week. Liberty to mention before the next available circuit.
But if you also can you recall that they have not yet served. Only one line.
Service in course of.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner in item number
27.
27, Lordship. Lordship, this is a matter regarding inaction on the part of the municipal authorities regarding an unauthorized construction being raised by the private respondent number 6 and 7.
Private respondent served.
The Lordship, I have the affidavit of service.
You are appearing for the private respondent. Arre?
State. Siliguri Municipal Corporation.
So who is making the unauthorized construction?
Their allegation is that the private respondents, they have encroached into their property and started raising unauthorized construction. Unauthorized construction.
Encroachment municipality cannot decide.
Lordship, I am only on the point of unauthorized construction.
Your prayer is pending before.
Lordship, I have served two representations, Lordship, at page 34 and page 54, Lordship.
34 and
Page 54.
so 54 is the latest one.
Lordship,
So let it be considered.
Lordship,
Affidavit of service.
Lordship.
Ashun. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. The petitioner has a pending representation before the commissioner, Siliguri Municipal Corporation. What are affidavit of service? Affidavits of service. The petitioner has a pending representation before the commissioner, Siliguri Municipal Corporation. Respondent number?
Corporation is respondent number 3.
Commissioner,
two and one.
commissioner,
Three.
commissioner.
3.
The respondent number 3 herein. Wherein the petitioner has raised that the private respondent numbers 6 and 7
Lordship,
are executing unauthorized construction over plot number 55/8, Lordship. Describe the plot. Over. Lordship, para number 3.1. No, in your representation, how you have said.
In paragraph number, first paragraph, I, the undersigned, would like to inform you that I am the grandson of such and such, who is the owner of a piece and parcel of land measuring
About 5
Recorded it.
recorded in Khatiyan number
number
6.
such and such, plot number 55/8. That in the year 2019, one Kanaya Mahato and his son.
So
Ajay
they are executing, you are claiming ownership over this plot number.
Lordship, my grandfather is the owner of that property.
But now somebody, the private respondent has
Yeah.
encroached upon and
Encroached
they are,
upon.
that is, they are not the owner.
They are not the owner, Lordship.
Acha, kill them. R7 are executing unauthorized construction over plot number 55/8 under ward number 46 of the municipality of the corporation. And police station. The petitioner is claiming to have title over plot number 55/8 of 55/8 situated in 55/8 of ward number 46 of the municipal corporation under police station Pradhan Nagar district Darjeeling. The petitioner is alleging that the private respondent number 6 and 7 are executing unauthorized construction over the same plot of land. The petitioner has a pending representation before the Commissioner Siliguri Municipal Corporation, State Corporation, the State Municipal Corporation, the respondent number 3 here.
Commission is the respondent number 3.
Whereby the petitioner has prayed intervention of the said respondent for such unauthorized construction. Stop. The respondent number 6 and 7 are not represented in spite of service. However, the respondent number 3 is directed to consider the said representation of the petitioner dated July 8, 2024, which forms part of the writ petition being Annexure P7. In accordance with law, and to dispose it of, if necessary, after giving the petitioner and all other concerned parties an opportunity of hearing. The exercise may be concluded within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. WPA such and such is disposed of without any order. No affidavit since has been invited, being prohibited. Next one.
Lordship, for item number 28 and 29, I'm praying for next circuit.
Next, same order. 31. 30. What is that?
My lord, in this matter, I'm only, at this stage, my lord, I'm only praying for consideration of my representation, my lord.
Who is for the state?
But I filed all the respondents, my lord, submitted, served all the.
What is the matter about?
My lord, the petitioner before lordship is the unmarried dependent sister of a lecturer in Darjeeling Polytechnic, my lord, who dies of kidney failure, my lord, after renal transplant, my lord.
Huh?
After renal transplant, my lord, kidney transplant,
Acha.
he succumbs to his injuries, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, when she was 53 years old, my lord, she was offered an appointment on compassionate appointment in the died in harness category.
Sister.
Unmarried sister, my lord. And my lord, now after serving for 7 years, my lord, though he had died in 14, my lord, if the compassionate appointment had been granted immediately, she would have served more than 10 years, my lord. So there is a government memo.
Shortfall of.
There's a
qualified
government
service.
memo. But in this case, my lord, she was offered the appointment only in 2017. So she could serve only for 7.5 years, my lord. So this is more or less a mercy petition,
Shortfall of almost 2.5 years.
my lord. And what has happened is, my lord, as a special case, my lord, her case of family pension is also not being considered because she is out of the zone of consideration. Because only unmarried daughters and divorced and widowed daughters are only allowed family pension, my lord. So we have made a representation, my lord.
Who is the concerned authority to consider?
My lord, we have made a reference to the director, my lord.
He is the concerned authority. Who is the authority, Mr.
Hello.
Pal?
The director. Director.
My mother died 2 years back, my lord, in the year 2021.
She has nobody at home, my lord.
She received
She's
the
all alone.
family pension, my lord. She retired, the present petition retired in the year 2023.
No.
At that time, she was working, my lord.
No,
So
no.
there is no scope to get the family pension from her brother's income employment.
Oh, of course not. Now, question is that after the death of the brother, the mother used to get family
Yes.
pension.
For a couple of
And-
years, my lord. Thereafter she died.
And the sister was given the compassionate appointment.
My lord.
There is a shortfall of qualifying service of 2.5 years.
2.5 years, my lord.
2.5
And she was
years.
offered the appointment after 3 years, my lord. Though he had died in 14, and she, as per the spec,
I understand. Delay in appointment, it's caused this shortfall.
my lord, this application was made within the stipulated
But
period of 6 months, my lord,
delay in
as
appointment,
mandated by the Honorable Apex Court, my lord.
delay in appointment caused this shortfall.
My lord.
So which you want condonation. Let him, first round, let him. Acha, what was the institution?
This is Darjeeling Polytechnic.
The brother of the petitioner was an employee of, was a lecturer of Darjeeling Polytechnic. He died in harness. The petitioner was appointed
As a lower division clerk.
as a lower division clerk on compassionate ground. She has, on attaining the age of superannuation, she has retired from her said service on
She retired, my lord, on 30th of, my lord, can you give me a moment? While you retire.
December 31,
My lord, 31st of
2023.
December.
She has a shortfall of qualifying service of 2.5 years to get the benefit of pension. Stop. If fear of the petitioner by a representation has prayed for condonation of the said shortfall before the Directorate of Technical Education and Training, Government of Director of Technical Education and Training, Government of West Bengal. The response number 3 herein.
Yes.
The said representation dated April 2, 2024 forms part of the petition being annexed at P5. The petitioner is paying disposal of the said representation. Evidentiary service and email. Stop. The respondent number 3 is directed to consider the, Mr. Bhandari, an advocate for the petitioner submits that the said shortfall has been caused due to the delay, due to the
delay in appointing her. Therefore, is condonable. এটা একটু আগে ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন জায়গাটা, হ্যাঁ? কাউকে বললাম is directed to consider this representation যেরকম করি আর, in accordance with law as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Dispose of, no affidavit.
Malan, may I submit one thing?
Not hearing is not necessary.
Malan, her grievance is not to condone the shortfall. Her grievance is she is asking family pension
My
for her
lord,
brother's employment.
My lord, we are all in the alternate. What should kindly see the prayer, my lord?
Now, if
Family
representation
pension is in the alternative.
Malan,
my
kindly
lord.
see the
If she
representation.
is granted,
Page 29.
if she is granted pension out of her own service, my lord, then we are not pressing the prayer for family pension, my lord. Page 8, my lord.
No, the ultimately,
Ultimately,
7 year failed to provide me with the pension to survive.
my lord.
So ultimate consideration is only one, that whether she is entitled to pension or not.
House will complete 10 years.
Yes,
Drop family pension. What she's asking for is family pension.
wrongly written, wrongly written.
I'm developed.
Grateful. Lord.
My lord, this is my application, my lord. Now, I've served all the respondents, my lord. My lord, this writ petition is.
Possibly, Mr. Pal, she has missed it, failed to believe that I am also a employee. She is still on her brother. What is this?
My lord, this writ petition is directed against a massive illegal construction, my lord. 2 buildings, my lord, both 5-storied.
Where?
On the petitioner's land in Darjeeling, my lord.
5-story Darjeeling.
5-story building, 2 buildings, my lord, on his land, without his permission, my lord.
When Sikkim will come to Darjeeling, and one day.
My lord, what
Sikkim
will happen to
comes-
Darjeeling, we do not know, my lord. Darjeeling is awaiting the doomsday, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 11, my lord. This is the deed of gift, my lord.
Page 11.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
This land in question, my lord, was gifted to the petitioner by his 2 brothers by virtue of this deed of gift. Now, this private respondent, who has carried out the construction, my lord, who is still carrying out the construction, he approached this petitioner, my lord, for developing the property, my lord. Maybe there was
Hey,
some,
Abhishek Rai.
yes, my lord. Maybe
Then?
there was some, the terms were not acceptable to the petitioner, my lord. He refused, my lord. He started carrying on the construction.
Encroaching upon your land or on his land?
On the petitioner's land, my lord.
How can it be?
He has done, my lord. Pure Dadagiri, my lord.
I'll come to that, Lordship.
How can it be? You are
Pure-
going to
pure-
civil court to settle the boundary dispute.
Lordship,
No, it's not boundary dispute. my lord.
4 civil suit is total, 5 civil suit is pending.
No, my lord, civil,
Four civil suits initiated by them, all suppressed,
my lord will
all suppressed.
kindly see the civil suit filing.
I am holding the
I
certificate.
knew,
Bhandari.
my lord, I knew this
Sir,
submission will come from that
Mr.
side. my lord.
Bhandari, make it clear.
Yes, my lord.
If you have any boundary dispute, if you are claiming that on your property he is making this, the doors of civil suit are open.
My lord, he is not.
Now come,
Yes, my
if your allegation is that he is making an unauthorized construction,
that is my solitary submission. my lord.
therefore unauthorized means that without plan,
Without plan, without title, my lord.
without title.
He doesn't have.
Plan means that corporation
is there,
must have been satisfied that before grant of plan, that he has a valid title.
No, he has not been granted any sanction plan, my lord.
In
No, my
There-
lord.
municipality,
No,
where is
There
the
is, there is,
sanction?
there is plan. Into it,
Show me the sanction plan, forget about the civil suit.
Civil suit, I'll show you lordship, what prayer they have got.
in the name of the petitioner. 3 buildings, that's total.
How can you make the sanction of this? Who is for the municipality, Siliguri? Darjeeling municipality. Who is for them?
Where is he?
My lord, before goes through that plan, my lord, Lordship will kindly come to page 43. Everything will be crystal clear, my lord. Page 43. This is the suit filed by him, my lord. And the relief he has claimed is at page 47, my lord. To declare that the plaintiff is the lawful contractor of the said premises, to restrain the defendant from alienating the suit property, to direct the defendant to issue a registered power of attorney, to grant and registered development agreement. This is admitted position. He neither has the registered power of attorney nor has the development plan, madam. So how can he apply for a sanction plan?
Injunction. I am on the point of sanction or not sanction. No civil dispute between them. I am not here to decide.
I am showing this to
That
your
matter
lordship,
down
my lord,
here.
just to clear the fact, my lord, that
If
this
this
has
is-
nothing to do with the illegal construction, my lord.
These are the civil suit.
These are the civil
suits.
initiated by the petitioner
Mr. Counsel.
for
we are-
eviction. Admittedly, I am residing there. Against me for eviction, they have gone for the
Very well, very well.
Lordship.
My
But
level,
you have got the sanction plan.
Lordship.
Don't jumble up the issues.
Lordship.
What you require to get the sanction plan, that you must be the owner of the property,
Lordship.
right?
It is in the name of the petitioner.
Oh,
I'm acting on the behalf of the petitioner as a developer.
so he wants to restrain you.
I have got a development agreement also. For that, I have gone to the civil court for
my lord, if
Specific
he
pur-
had, if he had a-
specific performance of contract, Lordship.
So according, now, Mr. Bhandari, had there been the special bench judgment of our court does not come prior to that, the view of the division bench was that section 14C of the specific relief act unamended, my lord, that only relief of the agent is to get the damages. Now, he cannot insist upon if the owner, the vendor, if you see the language, that he cannot get anything more than the damages. But after the special bench, you know that the special bench,
my lord,
14C has been interpreted that if an agent is engaged and if he has exploited money, his agency has become some sort of irrevocable. You have brought that judgment.
well, at this stage, my lord, I am only praying.
Now, it is purely a case where the promoter or the developer and the owner as a loggerhead.
Lordship.
Now, as a tool, an additional tool to civil suit, you have
Lordship.
alleging.
That is the.
My lord, the
They have already
municipality,
filed eviction suit
municipality,
against us. These are the agreements and power of attorney.
my lord,
which I am.
my lord, let them file an affidavit, but before that, my lord, while kindly speak-
Let me understand one thing. If your vendor today revokes the power of attorney,
Lordship.
he has revoked.
I've
my
got
lord,
a,
he has no power of attorney, my lord.
Lordship,
Otherwise,
I have-
why will he file the suit, my lord?
Namely, you have revoked your.
My lord, no power of attorney, but lords will see the prayer. He wants a declaration, my lord,
power of attorney.
to restrain the defendant from alienating, to direct the defendant to issue a registered
Lordship.
power of attorney. That is his prayer. my lord.
Just see his
Admitted position, he
eviction.
doesn't have a power of attorney, my lord.
Everything is written out there. I've
And
got
my
a
lord,
development
see page
agreement.
49, my lord. Page
I have
49.
got a power of attorney.
Ultimately, you are accepting that you are an agent of this,
Lordship, we are accepting. We are acting on that.
but if the principal says stop your work, then.
Lordship, see the kind of notice they are sending us and to act upon the agreement also. They are alleging that.
My
also.
lord, kindly see page 49, my lord, what Darjeeling municipality has to say on this, my lord. Darjeeling municipality is saying this is an unauthorized concern, stop it immediately. Page 49, my lord. This is what municipality has to say, my lord. But the municipality has not proceeded any further.
Hey, দেখি, West Bengal Municipal Act 19.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, the open the news. Wonder if they come. Who is for the municipality? The notice is there.
Notice is there.
How can you construct?
No, the notice is there. We are not on that. Lordship.
He is the petitioner. He is here today.
Just for my satisfaction, Lordship, I will only show one document. Lordship.
He is saying to act me on an agreement which he is not
My lord,
admitting
my
today.
lord, petition has come before lordship, my lord, against an illegal construction, which is
Now,
constructed without
Lordship, with
sanction plan,
respect
my
to
lord.
with
Counsel, I am not going to go into your private dispute.
Lordship,
Whether you are an agent, you have invested money, how
Lordship.
can he revoke it?
Lordship.
14C,
Mm.
14C or not, and so on. But there is a notice under section 200, subsection 1 of the Act.
My submission would
Have
be
you stopped the
no.
construction?
No,
We
he has
have
not
stopped,
stopped.
Lordship. First, second is that it is upon the municipal.
Where is the municipality? Who represents municipality? Who usually represents?
Mr. Ujjwal Loxam used to appear, my lord, for the
That-
municipality earlier.
Oh, that young tall guy.
Yes, ma'am.
Where he is not available?
He should be in the premises only, my lord.
Huh? He doesn't appear.
My lord, may I pray for one thing, my lord? My lord, I'm praying for a very innocuous order, my lord. Let the municipality be directed to file a report as regards the legality of this structure. My lord, kindly see page 41.
I understand. For that reason, municipality must be before me.
My lord.
I cannot pass an order in here. Secure the presence of municipality. How can you do that?
But they are choosing not to appear, my lord.
Not choose to that. Then this will be serious issues there.
Page 41, 42 is the photographs of the construction, my lord. My lord can see how they are constructing, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner. Where is your affidavit of service?
I filed, my lord. All the responses have been served, my lord, including the
The
municipality.
record. It appears from the record that there is a pending notice under section 220 within bracket 1 of the West Bengal Municipal Corporation Act 1993 dated October 17, 2022, directing stoppage of work on the disputed construction allegedly carried out by the respondent number 7. Stop. The Darjeeling municipality is not represented in spite of service, but its presence is necessary for the effective disposal of the matter. Fresh notice be issued to the chairman of the said municipality, responsibility hearing intimating that the matter will be taken up again. Matter will be listed again day after tomorrow.
Lordship, yes, Lordship, kindly direct the petitioner to give copy to me, Lordship.
You are municipality?
Yes, Lordship. Actually, I am for the GTA, Lordship, but municipality has directed me to receive the copy.
You are watching so long.
Actually, in the meantime, I have confirmed my.
How you are allowing this building to stand on there?
Lordship, kindly give.
Maybe
There-
better.
The allegation is not about the entire building. It is only on the 5th floor.
And you kindly see 41, 42.
5th floor, Lordship.
What difference does it make
No,
in
Lord.
in hill area, 4th or 5th?
No, Lordship.
Is there no guideline?
Yes,
No.
no. There has to be
What
soil
is-
test if the building has to be above 2nd floor.
4th floor?
Yes,
What you are inviting? There will be another Badri or Chardham Kedarnath situation you are inviting, Sikkim situation you have just now witnessed. 4-storied, 5th-storied building, huge concrete structure.
two structures. G plus 4 plus 4.
How far this other Himalaya will now tolerate this? How far? They are the land, son of the soils. They must be knowing that. This time your client will not be threatened to withdraw.
No, I verified that before filing this report to the matter.
So you file a report. day after tomorrow.
I'll give you a copy today.
And see that your notice 200 is being obeyed. There is a pending notice. Either you say it has been disposed of, or if it is pending, see that it should be obeyed. From here and now. Dekho tale, we should be appears on behalf.
I'll serve a copy in course of the day on.
That's it. And submits that a copy of the petition is served upon her. Mr. Andari, learned advocate, petition assures such service would be effective in course of history. The chairman, Darjeeling Municipality, disciplinary hearing is directed to file a report on the alleged construction by day after tomorrow. File it, let us see. what is on it.
Thank you.
I for the petitioner.
What is this?
My lord, matters pertaining to my lord illegal demolition, my lord, by the Alipurduar
It is
municipality.
not construction, it's a case of demolition.
Demolition, my lord, already demolished by the Alipurduar municipality, my lord. My lord,
Oh.
kindly comes to the page 42 of the application.
Yes, that is what, the intro, who is for Alipurduar?
Yes, I am appealing that for the municipality. Blood, I
Who
have,
has complained that it is unauthorized?
blood, the building which was constructed, blood is in a completely separate plot, which is recorded as Rasta. They have taken sanction from showing a different plot, and subsequently when the construction came,
File a report.
we will.
The petitioner is alleging that what is the subject plot you have constructed?
Plot number 128 is the subject plot. And the illegal construction
RS
is-
plot numbers corresponding LR such and such. Right?
Adjacent plot.
RS 120 LR 629.
Yes.
Huh?
My lord, RS 120 LR
Moja,
629.
Moja Damanpur.
My lord.
I'm blood,
Katiyan number,
4750.
47.
both RS LR, RS or LR.
But this blood I have to verify that according to our instruction, blood it should be LR.
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 Plan was sanctioned in respect of this plot.
Yes. And the actual construction came up at LR 635.
Adjacent
Acha.
plot is there. Plot number LR, plot number 635.
The petitioner is alleging that he has he's now the petitioner is alleging that
One instance, and attest to the.
after obtaining sanction plan from the
7-8.
Alipurduar municipality, the petitioner had constructed a building over his purchased land purchased land at plot number, RS plot number 128 corresponding to LR plot number 629 at Moja, Damanpur, Police Station, Alipurduar, under Khatiyan number, RS LR Khatiyan number 4750. But the municipality in a highly illegal manner has demolished the said structure. Mr. Ghosh, Vikram Ghosh Vikramaditya Ghosh appears on behalf of the municipality and submits that the construction was executed over LR
635.
Pillar plot number 635 of the said Moja, which was
The
which has been-
two notices were served upon them to explain the situation, which they failed to do. So far.
So for my instruction, no notice is
which is recorded as Rasta.
Yes.
Rasta. The petitioner since has executed the construction work over a plot of land in respect of which no sanction plan was there. The municipality has demolished the said stuff. Stop. To address the issue, it is necessary that the municipality shall file a report in the form of affidavit on the next date of year. Such report will file on the prepared within 3 weeks from date. Copy thereof be supplied to the narrator, the petitioner. Liberty to mention after expiry of the same year before the available circuit bench.
Lordship, item number 33, I appear for the petitioner.
My lord, item 33, my lord, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, the service I am instructed has yet not been complete. So I am praying, my lord, if it could be on the next circuit.
Same order. Hey.
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
34. Yes.
Yes, Milord, 34, Milord, Mr. Samim.
My lord, am I audible, my lord?
Yes.
Loud and clear. Please proceed.
My lord. Kindly turn page number 19, my lord. My lord, kindly turn page number 19, my lord. Am I audible, my lord?
Yes,
The petitioner
19.
is a SSK teacher, my lord, of Mal municipality, my lord. At that point of time, my lord, he was not aged about 40 years, my lord. In the meanwhile, he attained the 40 years of age, my lord. And in this regard, my lord, already chairman Mal municipality communicate to the DLB, my lord. In this respect, my lord, kindly considering this representation, my lord, this communication, my lord, our approval might be granted, my lord.
That time you could not, your age, the age, required age was not completed.
Sorry, my lord. Sorry, my lord.
Now you have become major.
Yes, my lord. As
For the post, you have become major.
Considering this representation, my lord, kindly give a order to consider this communication, my lord.
Have you got your brief in your hand?
Yes, my lord. I have.
Yes. Find out page 19.
Yes, my lord. Regarding approval of for appointment of Srimati Madhavi Das
Please
Ghosh Chaudhary as
kindly please show me at least your signature there first.
my lord, in bottom, my lord, in bottom.
Huh?
Oh, my lord, Swapon Shah's signature, my lord.
Huh?
My lord, there is a stamp, my lord. It is there is a stamp, my lord, upon the Swapon Shah, my lord. Is a chairman communication to the DLB. It is a government interdepartmental communication, my lord.
So you have typed it for yourself.
No, my lord. It is a departmental communication and DLB and Mal municipality both are party herein. My lord, respondent number 7. Mal municipality is the respondent number 7, my lord. And
Mr.
DLB
Samim.
also respondent number 6, my lord.
Mr. Samim,
File a report in this regard, my lord. If give a direction to file a report whether they Mal
Mr.
municipality.
Mr. Samim, please come to your chairman's signature. Would you kindly put the signature over there?
My lord, I believe, my lord, there is a stamp, my lord, on Shopon
Yes, one
Shaha.
stamp. One stamp is there, annexure P3.
Yes.
Except that no stamp is there.
My lord, kindly see your sincerely Shopon Shaha, chairman municipality. Thereafter, the faint wording is there, my lord. What is, my lord?
No faint, nothing. Oh,
If wants, my lord, I can ask that document again, my lord, or might be direction upon the respondent number 6 and 7, whether any interdepartmental communication is there or not.
his question is,
File a report in this regard, my lord. Direction will file a report.
Mr. Shamim, are you seeing it for the first time before placing it, or you have earlier noticed it? I'm sure
Sorry,
that you did not notice it earlier. I'm sure
be.
that you did not, as I know you, I'm sure.
Yes. But if that's so, my lord, there is a respondent, both the respondent, my lord. Both the respondent is a party herein. Both the respondent is party herein, my lord. Give a direction whether this type of communication in between this respondent or
This
not.
kind of documents is being filed in court without being sure that this communication was made by the chairman to the director of local bodies. It is an interdepartmental communication. It should not, it is supposed
Yes,
to
my
be
lord.
not in your hand. However, you have got it somehow. But it is a thing that what you want, the court should believe that it is a communication.
My
of
lord, due
chairman.
to my lord, headphone nahi. My lord, due to my lord.
Why didn't you check it up earlier before producing it, Mr. Samim? It is not expected of you.
Yes. But because of, my lord, there is a memo number. Kindly, on above, there is a memo number. Got it, my lord? There is a memo number, my lord. Kindly see their memo number. On above, there is a memo number. And there is also date also. My lord, kindly see the memo number. Kindly see the memo number and as well as the date. So this is a communication.
He is still working.
There is a memo number as well as date.
But he is not getting the full salary. Because how she is working, she cannot work there because her age is not. Full or no salary? What is this?
Only 4,000 rupees.
From the part of the municipal, how she is getting.
The board resolution in the financial cases of the women, my lord. Even job.
But is there any vacancy? Who is for
Yes,
the
there
Mal?
is. Till now,
Who is for the Mal University?
I have sir, my lord, all delivered, my lord, last August.
Municipality is required to be represented. Whether there is any.
But I believe this chairman concerned, the Shopon Shah has since been sacked from the chair, post of the chairman.
Oh. So who is now the latest chairman?
Now the vice chairman is acting.
Because of certain
So
irregularities
my
in the
instruction.
municipality, he has been asked to resign.
No, he is giving letter without signature and
Right.
sending a
Letter-
copy to Mr.
I
Samim.
believe,
My lord,
Where is Mr. Samim?
been issued.
দেখো পালিয়ে গেছে।
My lord,
Where are you?
yes, my lord, I am here, my lord.
Yes, the Shopon Shah has sacked for this letter.
Upon Shah is sacked. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Now tell me who is for the municipality, Mal municipality?
Then, my lord, it is proof that letter is there, my lord. Then it is proof that the letter is there, my lord.
the Mal means.
So letter is there.
Devashish Mukhopadhyay appear kara Anirban.
Who appears usually for Mal?
Devashish Mukhopadhyay.
Can you bring him?
Devash and his junior, my lord, Anirban Banerjee. Yes, I
Whoever, bring him.
last told him.
You have seen him today?
Anirban Banerjee, I have.
Ask him to come.
Yes.
Wait. Pass over for the time. Bring it. Hey.
My lord, pass over for the time.
Yes, wait. By
Yes,
the time another letter May come.
Another letter came from the department.
Lordship, I'm for the petition. Lordship, I'm praying for next circuit.
ওই অর্ডারটা করে দেবে, হ্যাঁ? Next one.
Lordship, kindly give me a Passover, Lordship. Short Passover.
Passover, now.
Lordship, short Passover.
I don't know whether I'll be able to come back. Next one. Next circuit, 37, 30, 36 থেকে Passover দিলাম না? 37 next circuit.
37
None appears on behalf of the petitioner.
37 and 38, my lord, both the are similar matters, my lord.
Lordship, short Passover. Just let me inform the conducting advocate.
Who is the conducting advocate?
Lordship, I believe Mr. Shakoshen is the conducting advocate. He is supposed to appear virtually.
37, 38 next circuit, যাও, করতে হবে না। 39. চলো next circuit. None appears করে করবে।
39 here for the state.
40.
39.
Give your petitioner is not nowhere. Petitioner is nowhere.
appear on behalf of the petition.
40.
I'm for the state.
I appear on behalf of the petition.
40. 40.
40.
40 দেখি কি আছে?
Item 40.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya.
On 13/11/2024, an order was passed in the earlier repetition, page 118 to 122. Page 118 to 122.
Wait. It is from the disciplinary proceeding.
Millard, yes, it is in connection with the disciplinary proceeding. Now, Millard,
At what stage?
Millard, I tell your lordships, Millard, the charge sheet was issued without giving me a copy of the resolutions. The resolutions had been referred in the charge sheet, but those resolutions had not been served. How can they proceed with the particular proceeding? It's an elementary thing, my lord, that if a particular charge has been framed, the charge sheet, my lords, may kindly come to, my lord, this is the charge sheet at page 123. My lord, I am sorry, my lord, it starts from my lord, it starts, I'm sorry, my lord, with the page number. My lord, this is at page, my lord, 203. Page 203. I stand wrong, my lord. Kindly excuse me. Page 203. 13/11/2024. On the date when my lords passed an order, on the same date, they issue a charge sheet. And my lord, the same charges which have been brought in the earlier charge sheet. And they also issue an order of suspension on the same date. My lord, when the order was passed. And the particular reports on the basis of which the charge sheet was framed, this was not supplied to me. Kindly see the charge sheet.
Page 211.
103.
Miller, this is 203. Miller, subject to correction. This is annexure 12, page 203. Miller, I'm not. This is the charge sheet dated 13/11/2024.
Then
Miller, kindly, charge sheet comes suspension letter. On the date
was
when
supplied without
the resolutions. Without the resolutions which they have, Miller, indicated in this particular charge sheet. This is an elementary principle.
Had internally passed certain resolutions. that these are the reports which I've received. There is a anticipation that he is involved in financial irregularities. These are the charges to be framed. Now, my lord, how far this resolution, the college is obligated to supply them the internal
Now, your
resolution,
charge
my
sheet
lord,
based on the materials you are required to supply,
that we can supply, no difficulty.
supply him
We will, no problem.
so that he can appropriately
Yes, yes.
reply.
Let them make a prayer
I
before
I
the
can
governing
kindly
body.
see,
That will
Milord,
be
the
supplied
scale,
immediately, no difficulty.
this particular charge sheet, Milord,
Supply.
kindly see, Milord,
You
whether
are,
it is.
Mr. Bhattacharya, you are facing
Yes.
difficulty in replying the charge sheet because of want of materials on the basis of which charge sheet is
I'm
based.
grateful. I'm grateful.
Right, supply it.
We will supply, no problem.
Very well. Within which time?
Let them, Milord, whatever documents they require, let them make a list and hand it over to the governing body.
Just
will
indicate,
supply.
no, but whatever the, first of all,
Whatever they have relied upon in the charge sheet, that
yes,
has to be
whatever you have
supplied.
relied upon,
Great.
whatever you are relied upon, supply it within your time limit to reply to the charge sheet
Milord,
was
they had given a time limit of, Milord, kindly see, they had indicated, Milord,
time limit not given.
no, time limit has not been specified. And Milord, one thing more I have to indicate to my lords, Milord, subject to correction of my lords, Milord, kindly that, Milord, it is well settled that charges must be definite and distinct. Now,
No,
kindly
you,
see,
why,
Milord, the
Mr.
language.
Bhattacharya, Mr. Bhattacharya, Mr.
Yes,
Bhattacharya.
yes,
In
yes, yes.
reply, you take whatever you want to. Your
Yes,
charges
yes,
are
that
vague,
I can take it.
not
Yes,
sustainable.
yes,
You
yes,
take-
yes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I,
Take over
Milord,
this
withdraw my
charge.
submission. I withdraw my submission.
No. You are the principal of this college.
Yes.
And this is an animosity between two persons. Now, Milord, this is the outcome of it.
Not, probably not relevant
Ashwin.
at this stage, Milord.
Evidence of service. Evidence of service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept in the record. The petitioner is was the principal of what is the name of the college?
Ananda Chandra College of Commerce.
Anandra Chandra College of Commerce.
Jalpaiguri. Ananda Chandra College of Commerce, Jalpaiguri. A disciplinary proceeding has been initiated against him. In pursuance thereof, he has been suspended from his said service. The the petitioner is alleging that the disciplinary authority has issued a charge sheet. On where is that page number? 203.
Milord, 13/11/2024. This is at page 203.
On November 13, 2024, asking the petitioner to reply to the charges so framed. Charges framed against him. But without supplying any material documents / materials on which the such charges are based. It is elementary that petitioner is entitled to the materials / documents on which the charges have been framed against the petitioner. Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate for College Authority submits that there will be no difficulty in supplying those documents, articles, if the petitioner applies. Mr. P.S. Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate, submits that petitioner is entitled to all documents, articles on which the charges are based. Stop. The disciplinary authority is directed to supply all documents
a copy of all documents, সব জায়গায় copy করবেন কিন্তু। Articles on which on the basis of which the charges of imputation have been framed against the petitioner. Stop. The disciplinary authority shall also give the petitioner the opportunity of inspection of the original documents, articles, if so applied. Disposed of, no affidavit since has been.
And Millard, the maintainability of the proceeding, Millard, your lordship has not gone into.
Always, all points are
Millard,
open.
kindly,
But we
Millard,
take
I
all
appeal to
points,
my-
Mr.
Millard,
Bhattacharya.
I appeal
Why
to
don't
my-
you come over here?
Your lordship knows the difficulty. I do not say if I come, your lordship will be the first person to throw me out.
Millard kindly makes a direction, since he was earlier the custodian of all documents, Millard, since he is now under suspension. Millard, any documents which is in his custody, he should immediately hand it over.
Don't.
Because my instruction is, Millard, he has taken away a lot of, Millard, financial documents which was in
You
his
come with
custody.
the same allegation separately. I do not want to jumble up there. You deny that you are, this is a separate cause of action. I may record something, but he will be denying that no document is.
But
আচ্ছা একটা জায়গায় লিখে রাখুন তো।
It is under lock and key. They have put the law.
So, and Mr. Ghosh and complains that how can you frame the charges if you do not
Millard,
steal?
whatever documents were there, we have conducted an audit by forming a committee. That report, etc. are with us.
Although state government has conducted an inquiry, although university has conducted an inquiry, nothing has been found.
That the petitioner is withholding some relevant documents of the college. If place a direction may be passed upon the petitioner to hand over those documents. Mr. Bhattacharya promptly denies the said allegation. Yes, be that as it may বলে ওখানে চলে যান। আমি করে সারি দিচ্ছি। So denial,
Grateful to me.
so at this stage,
Grateful.
next one.
Grateful lordship.
This matter is similar to item 3, my lord, because these two petitioners are also employees of Darjeeling Polytechnic. So I'm filing the affidavit of service, my lord.
See what order I have passed.
My lord, he was an employee of Darjeeling Polytechnic, my lord. That
Oh.
pension matter, my lord. That pension matter.
It's not, in this case, they are still in service.
They are still in service, my lord.
So,
My lord, kindly come.
but they are claiming, what is the question of pension then?
No, my lord. They are claiming, my lord, the status of permanent regular group D employees, my lord. And in a writ petition, my lord, this issue has been comprehensively decided, my lord. My lord, kindly first see annex a P3, my lord. This will make everything clear, my lord. P3.
Are you referring to a Supreme Court judgment?
My lord, this judgment, my lord,
That is simple.
against this judgment, my lord,
Regular appointment. And this was a contractual appointment. So these memos are not applicable.
this is not a contractual, my lord. Because,
Let him file a report.
my lord, kindly see page
I
3.
directed to file a report.
No, my lord,
Okay.
affidavits.
No.
Affidavits.
In that matter.
My lord, kindly take page 14, my lord. This is the memo containing the conditions of service of the petitioners, my lord. The relevant portion is at page 15, my lord. Relevant portion is at page 15, my lord. Paragraph 7, my lord.
Is what is the item number? It was the 41, item number 41.
Item 41, my lord. 41.
Ashun. Ashun.
So, my lord, may I submit one point, my lord? My lord, kindly see page 14, my lord. Once, my lord.
Yes.
This is the conditions of service, my lord, on the strength of which, my lord, they were appointed, my lord. Para 7 at page 15, my lord. Para 7. All hostel mess employees shall draw medical allowance at the rate of 100. Next, the employees of hostel messes shall be entitled to the benefits of General Provident Fund pension scheme with effect from 1st June 2000. Details of the scheme will be notified in due course. And my
So
lord,
in terms of this memo, you are praying that he should be given the status of a permanent staff of the
Yes, my lord.
Established.
Extending the benefit of the judgment passed by this honorable court in another writ petition, my lord. They filed a mandamus appeal that was dismissed. They went up to the honorable apex court, my lord. The SLP was also dismissed, my lord. That judgment has attained finality, my lord. I have annexed the judgment also, my lord. Page 25 is the judgment, my lord. The relevant page is, my lord, running page 3, my lord, internal page 3, my lord. Page 27, my lord, running page. In view of in the middle of the page, my lord. Lordship got it, my lord? In view of the aforesaid, my lord. In view of the aforesaid reasons, the writ petitions, they are, my lord, they are the core staff of Purulia Polytechnic, my lord. Similar Polytechnic, my lord. In view of the aforesaid reasons, the writ petitions are entitled to get status of permanent regular Group D employees of the college as aforesaid. Accordingly, the respondents are directed to give the writ petitioners Group D status, and they should be treated as permanent government employees.
Let the opposition come.
Yes, my lord.
Ashun. The petitioners are the as I was appointed as court staff, the cook cum helper in the boys' hostel of Darjeeling Polytechnic, Kashiang district, Darjeeling.
As cook and helper, my lord.
Darjeeling. The petitioners are praying that their such engagement be regularized in terms of memo number 3973, capital TET dated 24, TET bracketed poly, POLY. And /5P-7/99 dated April 5, 2002. But that's a memo. I thought that's a. The hormone, learned advocate for the state subjects that the appointment of the petitioners were purely on temporary basis. Therefore, they are not entitled to the benefit of the said memo. Stop. To address the issue under address the dispute, they say, not to address the issue under consideration. It is necessary that the state respondents are. It is necessary the state respondents are directed to file affidavit in opposition to the writ petition. Let such affidavit be affirmed within a period of 4 weeks from date. Reply there to 2 weeks from that. Liberty to mention before the available certificate after expiry of the said period.
Well, I'm praying for an interim order, my lord. Actually, what has happened, my lord?
Not to retire.
Well, the benefits of the ROPA 2009 has been released to them, my lord. The 2019 benefits
Why
are.
are 2009? Big. Ask for nothing big. Regularization.
Well, they are Group D employees, my lord.
In the meantime, treat them as a regular employee.
As well, lord, please. I'm deeply apologize.
Next circuit. SD কাছে অর্ডারের কপি আছে।
Who is Mal? Mr. Ghosh.
Milord,
43, I appear for the petitioner. 49, Aman.
Are Devashish Babu is Mal municipality.
No, Lordship, I am not the retainer. In few matters, Mr. Ghosh is also appearing for Mal municipality. But I have not received this brief, Lordship.
Wait. Now 43. Tuning.
43, Milord, I am for the petitioner. Milord, 43 and 47 can be taken up together, Milord.
What is this?
Milord, the allegation, Milord, is against the police authorities. Milord, vehicle and the goods have been seized by the police authorities. On the allegation that they suspect it to be stolen articles being transported. However, there is no complaint of theft. The persons, the driver and the khalasi who were arrested, they have been released on bail by the lower court. The allegation in the FIR, the apprehension of the police is that the e-way bills and the challans which were produced by the vehicle, the driver of the vehicle, are forged, which has been, Milord, refuted by the GST authorities. And Milord, till date, 1 month is over from the registration of the FIR, the police could not trace out from the GST authorities whether it is genuine or not. On the contrary, we have, Milord, annexed documents showing that the e-way bill, tax invoice,
What
challan.
relief you are paying for?
Milord, the relief is, Milord,
Release of vehicle.
Milord, release of vehicle and Milord, the goods. Now, Milord, the jurisdictional magistrate has been repeatedly calling for reports from the police authorities. On each occasion, Milord, this is the third occasion probably, on 2 occasions, Milord, they have sent reports absolutely, Milord, obnoxious. Falagata police station. Milord, I don't want to open my mouth wide, Milord. Milord, kindly sees what kind of report they are saying. Milord, now, Milord,
Do it for the state now in this matter.
Milord, the arrack nuts, and the vehicle, goods and the vehicle, both are, Milord, perishable goods. Milord, I am helped by a Supreme Court's decision.
No,
Milord
you
knows.
just said you cannot keep this vehicle like that.
I would like to submit that the Lordship, they have produced us the 2 separate tax invoices. And on this record, I would like to submit that the this is a 10-wheeler truck, Lordship.
I am
And
not
this is-
here, but every time magistrate is asking you to file the report, why are you not filing?
Actually,
the
Lordship,
report?
till date, we did not get the report from the GST department. This is the main problem, Lordship. We already sent that,
No,
just
if you-
send the
obviously,
intimation to the
you cannot keep this vehicle
Yes,
under
Lordship.
your custody for so long time. And this is a big vehicle.
Milord, 6-wheeler, I have annexed the registration certificate also, Milord, a 16-wheeler.
16-wheeler vehicle,
Yes.
where you have kept it in Falakata?
16-wheeler truck,
10-wheeler,
Registered in West Bengal?
Nagaland.
Nagaland, Lordship.
But goods were under the, Milord, the tax invoice, the entire goods were covered by 3 tax invoices.
Now, if the vehicle is released, if you fled away, then?
No, the magistrate will release,
Let-
Milord,
let's
on
see the
the terms and
bond.
conditions, on furnishing appropriate bond.
The prayer is that you must file the report as required by the magistrate. 3 times adjournment you sought for.
No, they are giving reports, but raising objections, which is absolutely, Milord, obnoxious. No, Milord, no
That the
basis at all.
magistrate will decide, Mr. Ghosh. Lead court will not decide. You may say that police authorities are not to insist upon unnecessary documents. Right, boss? What is this?
Milord is looking at my prayers.
The appropriate report. Where it is pending, when you are filing the report.
Lordship. Kindly allow me 1 day's accommodation, Lordship. I will come back with the fresh report, Lordship. Then.
File it before the jurisdictional magistrate. Very popular words and coinage now. File it before that.
Lordship.
But kindly
Or
don't
who is the
dispose it
IO
of,
in
Milord.
this matter?
Kindly, Milord, don't dispose it of. Milord,
Who is the IO in this matter?
Lordship, I always miss.
Milord, one sub-inspector, Milord,
Sub-Inspector.
Dipankar Saha.
Deepang-
In both the cases.
Both the, it's a one case. Milord, 2 writ petitions. The consignor has prayed for release of his goods. The vehicle owner has prayed for release of the vehicle.
No, Pranot, Lordship. ASI Pranojit Ghosh.
No, report
This
to
is
file
the-
korche Dipankar Saha bole ekjon. Goswami, sorry. Dipankar Goswami.
Ask that
He-
concerned IO to be here. Let me have a direct report from him.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Due to the similarity of the issue, the writ petitions are taken up for these two writ petitions are taken up for analogous consideration. Which one? 41 and 47.
47, my lord. 47 is for the goods, 41 is for the vehicle.
You look at the analogous.
43, I'm sorry.
43 and 47.
43.
40,
43 is for the vehicle and 47 is below
43, 47. You look at
Yes.
it. It can be analogously considered.
Yes, yes, definitely.
Analogous consideration. The what is the concerned
Lordship,
case
one
number?
thing I
The investigating
submit
officer
that.
of
My lord,
Falagata
Falagata Police Station case number 381 of 2024,
Falagata
dated
Police
3rd
Station.
October 2024.
Calcutta Police Station case number 381 of 2024, dated October 3, 2024, under section 303, within bracket 2
Let's-
slash 3172, 3174, 3363, 3402 of the BNS.
BNS.
What is, why 35?
But,
And
35 is Lordship previous 34.
oh,
common
previous-
Common intent.
And 34, 134 of the BNS is directed to be present before this court personally on Wednesday. আজকে তো কি বার? বুধবার না? আজকে তো Monday.
Lordship,
When is
one
it?
more thing I would like
Grateful,
to
Lord.
state, Lordship, this IO has already intimated the petitioner to come before him to with the all documents, Lordship, for the verification of the ownership and all.
My lord,
The
everything has
evidence
been
is sending
submitted. My lord, my
And evidence is
constituted
sent-
attorney,
His power of attorney, Lordship.
my lord, since I am a resident of Silchar, I have given my power of attorney.
Come by personal.
My lord, he is the petitioner. He is the petitioner, the owner, who has approached your lordship.
IO need to examine you personally. You come.
Will come. My lord, that is not stated by them, that the
Come,
identity
come,
of the
come,
petitioner is under
From-
challenge.
From Silchar to Jalpaiguri is not far away. Oh, 43, 45, no? 44.
My lord, I am for the petitioner in item number 44.
Next subject. Chalo.
My lord, I am for the petitioner in item number 44.
Number 45.
No, 44.
45 I appear
My 44, my lord, 44 I am appearing, my lord.
Yes, what is this prayer about?
My lord, this is an income tax matter. My lord, it's a short case where there is an issue regarding the jurisdiction of the officer issuing a notice. My lord, if I may, my lord, in 2022, CBDT issued a notification saying that every assessment or reassessment will be done in a faceless manner. My lord, in the present case, the notices and the order was issued by the jurisdictional officer instead of the faceless officer. My lord, this fact is already covered by the division bench judgment of Bombay High Court and our High Court and our single bench High Court, where the order was quashed and the notice under section 148 AD was also quashed. My lord, if I may bring you to the notice, my lord, page number 17 of the petition.
17.
Yes, my lord, 17. My lord, this is. My lord, this is an order under section
Was
1.
they sent to you through your mail ID?
No, my lord, the issue is the signing authority. The
Huh?
jurisdiction. The issue is the authority who has issued the order.
Who has
The
issued this?
The jurisdictional officer, my lord, it's written over there. Office of the Income Tax Officer, wards 1-2 of Siliguri, in the top of the order, my
What
lord.
number 1 to Siliguri?
Yes, my lord. He does not have the jurisdiction. The faceless officer has the
To issue the order under section 148A.
AD and notice under section 148. My lord, if I may, my lord, I have attached the judgment and my junior is already there with the judgment of a
Don't
division
judge
bench.
me. Let me understand the fact first.
Okay, my lord. My
Don't
lord,
throw the judgments.
okay, my lord. Deeply apologize.
What do you want to say?
My lord, these notices are to be
Has been issued by a person who has no authority to issue. This is clause D of section 148A.
Yes, my lord. It's an order of reassessment.
Order of reassessment. What you are
Yes, sir.
challenging?
My lord, the order and the consecutive notice on under section 148, which
Where
is
is that notice? Where is that notice?
my lord, page 20. Yes, my lord.
Why he has no jurisdiction?
My lord, by the CBTT circular, it has to be sent by faceless assessment scheme. My lord, the circular is attached in page number 10, the CBDT circular. As per section 151A of Income Tax Act, and this circular,
You are referring to 29th March
yes, my lord.
notification.
Yes, my lord. 29 March CBDT notification number 18 of 2022.
Automated allocation.
Yes, my lord. It's called e-assessment scheme. Faceless e-assessment scheme. My lord, the scope of the scheme is written in point number 3.
Please make me clear. This
My lord,
department I'm
my-
always scared about.
My lord, my lord, Central Board of Taxes has formulated a scheme where certain income has escaped assessment, but that has to be done in a no contact policy. The assessee will not know who is assessing his file, reviewing his file, or who is under charge of the file. And the officer concerned should not know who is the assessee. Now, after this scheme was published, petition after petition is being filed in various before high courts that under 148 capital 8 of the Income Tax Act, the jurisdictional assessing officer does not have the power to issue notice either faceless way or by physical. But the scheme nowhere says makes any difference between jurisdictional assessing officer or other type of officers.
No, he
No,
intended
my lord,
to say.
no, my lord. I will seal them. I will seal the point. Now, even this, our honorable circuit bench, honorable Justice Kaushik Chandra dismissed tourists on this ground that no, it has been compliant. Now, their main bulwark of their argument rises from a judgment passed by the Honorable Bombay High Court in Hexaware Technologies Limited. Now, the entire gamut of the thing, whether the jurisdictional assessing officer can issue a notice, in what manner, this principle is now pending before adjudication before the Honorable Apex Court. And it is, my lord, 37843 of 2024 before Honorable Justice Nagaratna and before the Honorable Mr. Justice B.V. Rangaratna and Honorable Justice Koteshwar.
And if I may, in this matter, there is a judgment of this, our division bench, where
No, the issue has went up to Honorable Supreme Court.
my lord,
That
it is there pending. The final standing is that as per the
No, if it is pending consideration, why I should go into that merit? You file your
and risk a conflicting judgment.
yes, you file your report on this issue.
my lord, a stay may be given because that is there, because they will proceed with the proceedings. If there is no stay till there is a disposal of the
My
appeal.
lord, we will file our report. Your lordship will come to know it is faceless.
But my lord, it's
Just
clear
because
from
one word proposed is being used, that doesn't make it faithful.
The petitioner is challenging.
my lord, if I may, my lord, the notice category says that it's jurisdictional assessing officer. He is a jurisdictional officer. The circular says it has to be by through faceless scheme, National Faceless Assessment Center. My lord, the jurisdictional assessing officer has no right
No,
over.
let me have a report from Mr. Majumdar, a short report be filed.
Yes, sir.
The petitioner is challenging the authority of the jurisdictional sorry, challenging the notice under section 148. 140, the notice is at page 13.
21.
My lord, the notice is in page 20, and the order is on page 70.
Page 20 is the notice. Notice
Yes,
under
my lord.
148 of Income Tax Act 1961. And the order passed
Under section 148.
under clause D of section 148A of the said Act of 1961. On the ground that the jurisdictional officer, na income tax officer,
Yes, my lord. Jurisdictional assessing officer.
assessing officer has no what is he has no jurisdiction to issue,
Yes,
or
my lord. Issue the notice and the order.
the assessing officer who issued the said notice and passed the said order has no jurisdiction as in terms of the circular you have referred to.
Page number, my lord, 10. Page number 10, circular number 18, 2022.
In view of the
Subsequently faced this.
e-assessment, in view of the scheme of e-assessment, in view of e-assessment scheme 2022. Stop. Mr. Sudipto Mojumdar and its ESG submits that the issue is pending consideration before the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop. To add the respondent authority is directed to file a report on the next date of hearing.
My lord, at limited stay till next date of hearing may be given. Otherwise, they will proceed with the proceedings and will start recovery.
Sorry.
Limited stay. My lord, a limited stay till next date of hearing. My lord, a limited
Shall
stay may be
report
given.
within 2 weeks. File a report, supply a report and related to file a report on the next date of hearing. Let such copy of the let such report be prepared and supplied to the learned advocate for the petitioner within 2 weeks from date. Matter be pivoted to mention for inclusion in the list before the next available circuit bench on the expiry of the said period.
My lord, a stay may be given because they will start with the proceedings. My lord, it will become infructuous. The entire petition will become infructuous if they pass an assessment order.
No, there cannot be a blanket order in that way. When the issue is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court, you have to
My
wait
lord,
for you
my
have to
lord,
wait till next circuit.
my lord, the last standing judgment is on the squashing of order. My lord, they have just
No,
applied it.
this was not considered that the issue is pending before the Supreme Court. This was not given under this learned single judge was not given the impression. This is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court as Mr. Mujumdar is showing it now. Combine it after 2 weeks. Next one.
Let's move.
45 lots appear for the writ petition lots.
Now for the statement.
45.
45 appear for the writ petition lots.
Yes, what is the matter about?
This is an application for compassionate appointment lots. That the petitioner mother was an employee of Ujbihar Regulated Market Committee lots. And she has expired on 20th October 2007.
Who are you? Who are you?
I am the daughter of the deceased
married
employee,
daughter of the
married daughter,
deceased
Lordship.
employee.
Lordship. And thereafter, Lordship, I applied for the
Your mother's service was regulated by which law, which regulation?
Lordship.
Are you entitled to?
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, kindly see that.
The regulated market committee is the answering authority.
Lordship, kindly see page 39A.
The regulated market committee.
Lordship, kindly see page 39A, Lordship. Earlier High Court order, Lordship. Coordinate bench order, Lordship. Kindly see Solemn order is there.
Page 70, my lord.
Page 39A, Lordship. This is the order of the Honorable High Court on 8 July 2024. Lordship, Honorable Court, Lordship, directed, Lordship, to consider by representation, Lordship. Lordship, issue is very limited, Lordship. After passing of this order, Lordship,
passed by
Who
this honorable
appears for
court.
the Jela Regulated Market Committee? In the absence of, I cannot direct the consideration. Ensure appearance of this Jela Market Regulated Authority.
Lordship, kindly post it next circuit, Lordship.
Huh? Next circuit.
Lordship.
What to go?
46 I am for the petition. So 46 I am for the petitioner. This is my petition for payment order in terms of ROPA 2019. My affidavit was.
I have got a model order on it.
Yes, last Friday.
Bring it.
I shall provide.
Produce it. Correct it, produce it.
Yes, I shall provide.
And give the state appearance.
Lord.
Hey, এটা নিও ওর কাছ থেকে মডেল অর্ডারটা নেব। Next one 40 হয়ে গেছে।
Milord, I am for the petitioner. Milord, the state has been served, Milord, but the private respondent, Milord, service.
Next circuit 49.
At 49, I appear for the petitioner, Milord. Milord,
Yes, Mr. Samim,
yes, Milord.
tomorrow come here. Jalpaiguri. And inform all respondent.
That homestay matter.
Homestay matter.
Tomorrow.
I want to see that every homestay should is uprooted, that is non-functional, at least in this winter season.
But that is the only way of living that they have.
And living.
That they have the right act under the forest side, they have this right.
If you come tomorrow, I will give you some time. You want to do it online? From tomorrow, demolition will start.
Acha, I'll try to.
What is this?
This is, I am a non-official marriage officer, Milord. If you kindly take some, page 70.
How many divorces in your credit? How many divorces are in your credit? If it is none, then you are incomplete. What do you want?
Last few months, after this, basically, if you kindly take some, page, page number 23. 23,
you want to extend jurisdiction? The clients are not coming to you.
No.
Exchange of jurisdiction.
No. There was a matrimonial dispute that I was tortured, and thereafter I left my matrimonial home. Now, in terms of law, I cannot
marriage register. You are the marriage
open any
register.
office.
So you have got
I'm
own
the marriage
problem.
register,
Oh, you want mutual
yes,
transfer?
I want to
No, my lord.
transfer of my office in a separate jurisdiction, because
that means you want to be in certain thana where you are now. You want mutual transfer. You have got the other person to come here.
No.
Place.
No, I have applied for transfer. There is a vacancy in other jurisdiction.
Biggest marriage officer.
Does not lie, my lord, because if my lord comes to page 2.
Mr. Samim, your appointment in respect of a
particular area.
How this can be change of it? Please see your certificate or license. It is not transferable. Transferable in actual sense.
I follow. Only thing, if you can take some at page 27. But pursuant to my application, this was communicated to the Secretary of Government of West Bengal.
I cannot direct even consideration of your prayer. This is not at all entertainable.
Now, in terms of law.
Do it in the next circuit. Try your luck in next circuit.
Acha.
I got the petition.
Again in government land,
Your Lordship,
again in government land.
no, my lord. He's challenging the election procedure of a cooperative society. Yes, Your Lordship.
Oh, what is cooperative dispute what is the tribunal will do?
Better, my lord.
Cooperative dispute?
Cooperative dispute, they have not my lord, followed the election, my lord, they have declared with the following the cooperative act.
The registrar will do.
Register will
My
decide,
lord, kindly
sir.
come. My lord, kindly come to this section, my lord. My lord, we have, my lord, kindly come to the, my lord. Section 29, my lord, no annual meetings, no special meeting, my lord, nothing, my lord. We have,
Yeah.
my lord,
This is challenge to the election. You are a party to the election possibly? You contested the election?
my lord, my lord, I will, my lord, better, because
You did not.
I did not.
You did not. This is office bearer election of particular cooperative society. If any dispute is there, you can approach to the tribunal, you can approach to the registered cooperative society. It is not available to you. Huh? This annual general meeting will be held in violation of this
No-
section 29.
No annual general meeting, no special meeting, nothing, my lord, they have.
I understand, but the read court is not the competent court to Mr. Paul.
My
This
lord,
is
I have
not
made a
He has to approach the registered first.
register cooperative society.
He should take any step, he can, under special circumstances can approach this.
See.
Yeah, chair. My lord, may I, my lord, come tomorrow, my lord, proper. Kindly please, my lord, please. There is no provision for, my lord.
No dispute, what are the ambit of
There is the
dispute?
functions of the general of the committee, my lord. Ah.
In election, my lord, there in irregularity, my lord, there is no provision, happy, my lord.
No, whether it encompasses the disputed election. Any dispute,
Yes.
May I come back tomorrow, my lord?
please come back. Mr. Paul, go through it. There is a dispute with regard to
1986 Act and 2006 are almost perimeter on dispute. Any dispute, member, non-member, between member and member, between non-member and the cooperative society. It is not necessarily that he should be a member, as I remember 86 and 2006. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow, I get back your. বন্ধ করো।
Please, my lords. Please, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, item 51, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, this is a writ petition, my lords, against a state body, my lords, for payment of contractual dues. And my lords, I am coming before your lordship pursuant to a liberty given by the division bench of this honorable court in a connected proceedings. My lords, if I may just briefly sum up what the factual background is, my lords. My lords, a short matter, won't take more than 10 minutes, my lords.
10 minutes is short matter.
My lords, I will take 5 minutes, my lords, not more than that.
Reduce it to 2. In 2 minutes, noodles can be prepared. You cannot prepare a brief.
My lords, I'll try to be as brief as possible, my lords.
Reply.
My lords, but there's just one order, my lords, one page I want to show you.
Although the question is very interesting, but
What is it? Why?
My lords, that's happening, my lords, for
Wait. Let me understand your writing. Is there any dues?
yes, dues will there is an amount which they claim. There's an amount which they claim, but according to us,
What he has done? What kind of work he has?
my lords, I am the contractor, my lords. I was appointed for civil works for Tista Dam.
Acha.
he has.
My lords, what had happened is, my lords, under the contract, my lords, there was some dispute. I made a claim of about 2 odd crore rupees. So the contract, my lords, contemplates a dispute resolution clause, a detailed clause which has 2-step mechanism. The first one, my lords, any party has to first go to respondent appointed adjudicator, which is a contractual creature who will decide on the dispute and pass an order. If any party is, my lords, dissatisfied with that order, then, my lords, an arbitration can be initiated. Now, my lords, what had happened is, my lords, I claimed about 2 odd crores. We went to the adjudicator appointed by respondent NHPC. That adjudicator, my lords, awarded in my favor and said that NHPC is required to pay about 2 odd crores. My lords, they were not dissatisfied with the order. They did not challenge it before the tribunal. But
Neither you.
No, my lords. So I went to the tribunal, my lords, because I was not aggrieved by that order. The only difficulty, my lords, for me was that they were not paying. So to enforce that order, my lords, I had to approach the tribunal. My lords, tribunal awarded in my favor. They went into
What
30.
tribunal?
My lords, arbitral tribunal.
Contract. There was
Arbitral tribunal.
Yes, my lords.
two-tier mechanism.
My lords, after that, my lords, what happened is,
There is no dispute with regard to he has accepted the adjudicator.
There is a dispute. The amount is disputed.
no, my lords, that's
Adjudication, ultimately adjudicators, adjudication is not been disputed, neither of the parties.
yes,
So
my
it was
lords.
subsequently disputed by the NHPC.
Subsequently disputed.
Subsequently disputed.
Referred to arbitrator.
Referred to arbitrator in terms of the contract. The arbitrator was approached raising the disputes. Now, Millard, both Millard, the awards Millard was challenged by the petitioner as well as by the NHPC. Both of them challenged that award in section 34. 34 challenge was brought before this honorable court under section 37, appeal before the honorable division bench. Now, the honorable division bench said that the entire arbitral reference was misconceived because for enforcement of what the adjudicator has returned his finding,
Arbitral
tribunal was not competent, and NHPC challenge was also held to be misconceived because NHPC, without preferring any formal statement of claim, proceeded before the arbitrator
that's
stating their
factually-
grievances.
My lords,
Now this what a adjudicator's order became, what became
Final.
final.
Adjudicator, according to us, the adjudicator has become functus officio. His
No,
findings
Milords.
are of no relevance now.
my lords, if I may
Because
just,
the adjudicator was not a disputes cannot be finally adjudicated by him. It was
No, the
only-
quantum arrived at by the
Yes.
adjudicator. He approached the tribunal for execution.
Yes.
It was misconceived application.
misconceived application.
You went there for reduction of the amount. You failed.
Yes,
After
my
all,
lord.
division bench has did it.
My
Now
lord,
what
then
is the
Supreme Court has
position
confirmed.
now?
My lord,
The
Supreme Court
position appears to be the award of the adjudicator has attained finality.
precisely, my lords, and my lord,
findings of the
Supreme Court has
adjudicator.
confirmed that order, my lords. The
Cannot be called
division
an
bench
award.
order.
Because until
Finding means he has directed you to pay the amount.
Yes,
yes,
my
that
lords.
was a finding of the adjudicator.
So this finding, so your liability has been fixed by the adjudicator.
May not be Millard, because if Millard kindly takes the contract.
So what is the paper only? Pay him 10 rupees, what he will do?
No, Millard, the function of the adjudicator, Millard, was only to work out probably a reconciliation. If that fails, that goes before the tribunal. So Millard, today Millard, our position is that if he has any claim, Millard, the proper remedy, Millard, would be to file a money suit because this claim is disputed.
My lords, if I may just, my lords.
There's a simple money claim.
My lords
No,
will
what is
kind.
the adjudicator is doing?
Millard,
Yes,
the
ma'am.
adjudicator is only a Millard, if Millard kindly takes the contract, Millard, the position of the adjudicator, as I understand, Millard, to my limited understanding, Millard, is kind of a reconciliatory officer who would attempt to work out a conciliation. If
So
that
that
fails,
was,
then tribunal.
let us understand that you have agreed to that adjudicator.
No, never. There is not a scrap of document which they can demonstrate that we have admitted that amount. That was never admitted by us.
No, therefore, what is the use of that? So-
Millard, it's a two-tier dispute
My
resolution.
lords may
clause.
kindly see the DB order, which has been confirmed by the Honorable Supreme Court. They challenged that DB order before the Supreme Court, and my
What
lords,
order, what order?
Division
the
benches.
Honorable Division Bench, my lords.
DB, what is DB?
My lords, I'm sorry, my lords. Pardon my lords phrase, my
Division
lords.
bench order I went to Supreme Court, then
My lords, they withdrew their SLP, my lords. That order has been confirmed, my lords. It's final, my lords. May kindly-
where it is leading us, where it is leading us.
My lords, the division bench, Honorable Division Bench has categorically said that the adjudicator's order is final and that the respondent must pay that order. And my lords, I have filed this petition pursuant to the observation by the Honorable Division Bench, which is confirmed by the Supreme Court, my lords. My lords will kindly see page 339.
Now, you are expecting that their direction be passed upon the respondent. What is your, who is you?
Millard, NHPC. National
NHPC?
Hydro Project Corporation.
National Hydro Project that pay the amount, right?
Yes,
Pay the amount.
pay
Yes,
them.
my lords.
His case is that the order is not executable or I'm not liable to pay.
Yes.
My lords, if I may, my lords, all these submissions, my lords, they raised before the Honorable Supreme Court. I have attached the SLP also that they filed. My lords, those arguments are not open to him any longer after the Honorable Division Bench's order. My lords will kindly see page 339, my lords.
Difficult to source paucity of time, I cannot decide.
My lords will kindly see page 339 for a minute. my
That's
lords.
why I said, Millard, the question is very interesting, but it will require some time.
330.
339, my lords.
39 is the operative portion of the observations of the.
Para 14 of the Honorable Division Bench, it's absolutely clear, my lords.
This is very unfortunate. You should have mentioned it
My
earlier.
lords, I mentioned it last week. Your lordship will recall. Your lordship had fixed this special.
39, yes, tell me which portion?
My lords, para 14 and 15, my lords. If I may read, my lords, with your permission.
Millard may take para 15.
14 and 15, my
14
lords.
and 15.
So you choose to file the writ petition to enforcement of the finding of the adjudicator.
Correct.
Yes, my lords.
This is what he is taking a plea, or rather the objection that the writ court is not the appropriate court, money suit is the proper court.
Absolutely. Since
Millard,
the amount is
This is
disputed,
the only issue to be decided.
since the
Millard,
amount is
If,
disputed.
my lords, that's the issue, my lords. If I may just
Where from
respond.
I'll be getting the disputed. I can decide it on this point. If you,
Millard,
Yes, my lords, I am ready to
one-
make my submissions, my lords.
no, not this way. This four,
Millard, a glimpse of that, Millard would find that para 14, that in the later dated May 5.
so
2012.
inevitably, the amount is disputed, you cannot enforce it through writ court. Amount he is disputing. It is not that it's an
Yes.
admitted amount.
Yes.
My lords, if my lords, the Honorable Division Bench has said that I can enforce, my lords, there's no.
Enforce what? Enforce what?
Milords,
enforce the
findings
finding of the adjudicator.
Milords, which is a money claim, Milords.
Yes, appropriate steps does not mean that you are the appropriate steps that you may interpret as the writ court. He may say it is not the writ court, it is for the manuscript to be executed.
Milords, if I may just, Milords.
Paucity of the time, the matter requires a full-fledged hearing. The paucity of time, this court is unable to take up the matter in this circuit.
Milords, may kindly fix a date, Milords. There's an also order by the Honorable Division Bench.
I cannot, you understand. I
Milords.
cannot, because of the reason that I don't know the occupation of the next circuit, liberty to mention before the next available circuit bench.
Would Milords, kindly Milords, would Milords, Milords frame the question, Milords, because in their reply, they argue something else, Milords.
What can be done? You have to pursue it from the beginning before the court sits on the first day. Very difficult situation, these 2 weeks problem.
Essentially, Milords, should be a commercial suit, as
Yes.
I understand. May not be a money suit in the civil code, it's a
It
commercial.
should be go to the commercial suit. Money suit means a commercial, before the commercial.
Commercial, yes. Milords, may I just seek one indulgence? Your Lordship may at least record, Milords, what is his submission, because in his reply, he doesn't argue any of this, Milords. Not even a single sentence, Milords. Today, his position in the reply was different. Now, orally, Milords, he's arguing something else.
That means you are asking me to go into the merit.
No, Milords, may at least record his submissions, Milords, that this was his position, Milords. Milords, because he's filed his response, Milords, he's not taken this plea at all. Today he's arguing, I'm ready to respond.
Formally before the hearing bench, na? Next one.
Grateful, Milords, grateful.
52.
There was a direction, Milords, upon the state authorities to file a report.
Is what happened then?
They are filing the report, Milord. We will be preferring, Milord, an exception within our will, Milord.
Report as directed by the order dated
Copy them.
11th November. 11th November.
Yes, Milord, 11th now.
As directed by the order dated 11th November filed on behalf of the state. Copy thereof supplied to. Not.
Not served yet.
We will serve. Copy be submitted to the land advocate for the petitioner. Someone to put the land advocate for the petitioner by exception to the same. If such a will form within a period of 2 weeks from date. Even from the picture. Otherwise, it's developed.
For the petition, Lordship. And for the respondent municipal. So on the last occasion, there was a direction upon the state to file a report. Report has already been filed and the copy has already been served upon us, Lordship. So I got the copy, Lordship. The issue was involved in the petition is that
You want to file exception to the report?
no, Lordship.
Private respondent.
Then
I did not get any copy. On the last occasion, the matter was appeared on the field day. I was appeared and asking.
this one 7.
Your Lordship has already directed to file a copy. But he did no copy.
Copy of the writ petition, you have
Copy of the.
But if the
serve him a copy
if the
of it.
private respondents are appearing, whether they'll be filing an affidavit, was this requires an affidavit from the private? No. The allegation.
Let you see,
Yes.
let you go through this. Nikunto,
See, it can be taken up day after tomorrow.
you not this much. Impossible now.
But let it be recorded, they'll not be filing an exception to my report. And
I'll fit for the private respondent. Number 7.
no, 7 হবে.
7. Submits that copy of the writ petition has not yet been served upon.
তোমার নাম্বারটা দাও তো।
Learned advocate for the petitioner undertakes to effect such service within these week. Hearing of the petition is adjourned for this week. Enabling.
The petition will not be using any exception to my report. They chose not to file any exception to my report.
আচ্ছা,
And an advocate for the petitioner submits the no copy of the report of the state has been served upon him. The petitioner does not want to find any exception to the said report.
Report of the municipality, madam, not the state. I'm from
Yes, municipality. Municipal, which municipality?
Jalpaiguri municipality.
Jalpaiguri municipality.
Great. The matter will be taken up next circuit.
Next circuit.
Great.
In tribunal matter, Mr. Shahai is for the petitioner.
Yes.
Mr. Unauthorized.
Hello, this matter, my lord, I am appealing for the petition. Who?
In tribunal matter in the morning. Tomorrow. And this throne crasher matters. There cannot be compromise.
Certainly, lordship, but lordship,
At least let it be listed, then you get somebody.
Great.
It may so happen, I may take it with me in Calcutta.
lordship.
Next one.
24, my lord, I am appealing for the petition.
Mr. Patel.
What is the matter about?
Premature matter, your lordship is 65, 66 in our only is submitted.
What?
Lordship, I am the
Let me start, my lord.
authority. State government is the acquiring authority. If acquired. Now your lordship, there are two policies. Direct policy either. State government. Then on that time, they file a petition, your lordship. The state authority adjourn the hearing and come before the learned court.
Yes.
65 and 66.
Yes.
65.
Now, my lord, can you take up the report?
No, notice, you did not respond, participate in the notice.
I did not. I have not agreed to the, there is, I say, if you give me fair price, I am ready to make purchase.
Oh, their proposal was direct purchase.
I am not agreed.
No, direct purchase on the market value.
Yes. They did not even disclose as of this day what will be the value.
Hey, Mr. Roy, let them quote their value.
My lord, this is a direct purchase policy. My lord, is unknown to my lord, the statute for the purpose of acquisition of England.
Very well, very well. Direct purchase policy, think about no statute, think about no state. Mr. Navankur Pal is going to purchase it. What is the price?
That is what? Let them quote the price. This will be the price.
Come here. Come here.
Court room number 16 is saying stand there. Why not is asking come there?
Huh? Court?
Court room number 16, appeal, stand there. Don't move. Why not is asking come here?
So that call
This
there is calling.
My lord, only one thing I want to satisfy your lordship. This direct purchase policy is stating what they're asking for, my lord, what they're doing.
Wait, I'll hear you tomorrow. I'll hear you tomorrow from item number 54. Item number 54 onwards. What are the hearing matters? Yes, Passover matter, Mal University, Mal Municipality.
Lordship,
Mal.
Lordship, item number 57, I'm praying for next circuit, Lordship.
57 next circuit kore dao. 57 next circuit.
Grateful, Lordship.
Mr. Gundu, what is that Mal Municipality? Yes. Consider
34.
Lordship, I have not received any instruction, not the brief, because I usually appear for the Mal municipality, but I am not the retainer.
Please get the brief. Take
Yes,
the instruction.
Lordship.
Whether she can be considered as
Shishu Soy.
already she is working over there.
Already she is working over there.
Yes.
You have to employ a new one if the vacancy is there. Day after tomorrow, come with the instruction. Supply him a
Yes.
copy. Huh? Day after tomorrow. we will find out.
এই এপিডিবি সার্ভিসটা থাকলো
Yes. 36, what is this matter about?
Very short matter, my lord, the petitioner is a the contractual worker, my lord, he was working, my lord, at Tufanganj, one Panchayat Samiti. My lord, he made several representations for absorption. He approached before the Honorable High Court, prison order passed, my lord, there is no scope of absorption. And my lord, lastly, my lord, he made a representation that since my lord, he has serving since 2012, which is more than 10 years, my lord, continuous at a break. My lord, he is entitled to give the remuneration as per the notifications of the finance department. My lord, he made representation that is to be considered, lordship.
Take it, file to him.
I'm going to state that we are still awaiting instruction, but we have not received any instruction. Sitting for 1 day.
Monday,
One day.
instruction, yes, where is your representation?
The representation is last page of my petition, that is page 63.
And
And
notification?
the notification is page 51, lordship, 51 and 52. 51 and the second notification, page 54.
You-
51 subsequently, it has been revised, that is page 54. Now, not more than 10 years, he is entitled to get 8,500 per month.
Can you not consider his prayer in terms of
Only
this
about
memo?
considering the representation that might be done.
Yes, also.
Affidavit of service, lordship.
Evidence of service file on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. The petitioner is a contractual employee of
Of my lord, orderly peon under my lord,
Panchayat Samiti, Tufanganj 1.
Panchayat Shop.
Is it he? Employee of Tufanganj 1 Panchayat Samiti. What work you do?
Orderly peon.
He employee, practical orderly peon of Tufanganj 1 Panchayat Samiti. Since he since has been served the said organization for more than
Then 10 years, my lord. in
more
a
than 10 years. More than 10 years. He is praying that benefit of the memorandum of the Finance Department, Government of West Bengal, bearing number 1107 within dash F within bracket P dated February 25, 2016,
Yes, your lordship.
be given to him. A representation of the said, of the petitioner to the said effect. Pending consideration before the page 63,
Page 63.
before the Samoshti Unnayan Adhikarik
Yes, your lordship.
of the said Panchayat Samiti, the respondent number,
My lord, block development officer.
oh, this is called block development officer. ওখানে সম্মান the block develop বাংলাটা হচ্ছে ওইটা সমষ্টি উন্নয়ন অধিকারী ব্লক ডেভেলপমেন্ট
Yes, my lord, the BDO Tufanganj.
তুফানগঞ্জ 1. The respondent number
The respondent number 4.
4. The said respondent is directed to consider within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication. She is going to dispose of.
Grateful, your lordship.
এটা যে কটা বাকি থাকলো ওটা দিয়ে দিলাম।